I'm gonna unmute for a second, guys. I'm gonna need you guys to be over a one and let me know if in the next thing you can hear anything or nothing. Because I've not done this before.
Still can't focus, little brother.
Not tonight, sister.
You say that every night. Not tonight, sister. Go away, sister. I'm working, sister. It's almost adorable.
I'm busy.
Busy pretending you can't hear me? How very headmaster of you.
Shut up.
Ignoring things until they stop making noise.
Please, not tonight. I've too much going on.
Oh, I know. That eye of yours has been bothering you for days. Almost like something wants your attention. Look at me, Phelan. Or keep hiding. I don't mind either way. I've got all the time in the world.
Fucking hell. Good morning. Don't know if that cut too early or not, because I wasn't able to hear it on my end, but you know, it's fine. Hello. Jesus. Lots of things to do today. I don't have time for anything else. Nothing new with the... No. My mocha-mola, you mean? Thank you very much. It's always like that. Hey. That's rude. That's what's over saying. Thank you, man. So. Oh my god. I don't have time for these things. Or anything. That has been updated. All of these. Perfect. Is there any mail? I need to fill that up. I'm not paid enough for this. I'm not paid at all. Love me outfit, thank you. It is similar to what I wore previously and a very long time ago, so so much tea. I don't know what you're talking about. Studies. It'd be so much easier to find my way around if I wasn't dealing with everything else. And it helps so much that my class is so far away from everything. I'm so thankful that the class in which I have to go around every which way is today, and it's not another day. Why am I for Otter? I'm tired. Be free. Tired's a good word. It's accurate. Where am I? Yes, where I'm trying to find. So, yes. I'm very discombobulated right now. I feel like I should be checking these more to make sure no student is dealing anything wrong in there, but it's no, no, I got this, I got this, Victory. Here, okay. Wait, we have bathrooms? Yep. Which I definitely already knew. There we go. I got here so easily. There's no struggle at all. Oh. Rosalind,
Headmaster?
you're here quite early.
I am. I was not feeling too good the last 2 nights, so I wanted to make sure I was here early.
I did notice your absence. Is everything alright?
Yes. I think perhaps I'm getting, acquainted to what is it? The levels of the atmosphere.
Oh God, now I
Different, different air.
Yeah.
So it's been, an adjustment.
Well, I'm glad that you're feeling somewhat better. Are you excited for the class?
I am. I have a particular joy in building.
I see. You'll be perfect for this one.
Thank you. I hope to make the vampires proud.
I had a question actually. You were made aware of the garlic incident, correct?
Yes, I was.
Has anything else happened of note?
Nothing that I've been made privy to, no.
I see.
I don't believe so. I did hear some weird gurgling on the, somewhere within the castle. It sounded like a scream, and I'm not quite sure what to make of it. I
scream?
ran here. Yes, it was deathly in some way. I'm not quite sure. It was from the north side.
I see. I will take a look into that, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, I'm going to check that out now, as I would prefer there's no danger by the school, but thank you for letting me know.
I am not quite good in case it is something, so I hope you are prepared to take it on by yourself.
Hopefully, we shall see.
Okay, well, hopefully I'll see you in less than 30 minutes.
Yes, hopefully. Less than 30 minutes. The class is in an hour. Drowned? Perhaps. Shark bait who ha ha who? Oh, shark bait who ha ha fucking crashed my stream. Guys, what the fuck? Or not my stream, my Minecraft. Guys, come on. I got yoinked. Yoink one of the day, yes sir. Ah, I did not realize that was open. You know, guys, while we wait for it to get back, because I'm not in character at this current moment. Has anyone here watched the new Hazbin Hotel episodes? Are you guys old enough? Thorn, hoo ha ha. Yeah, but the new Hazbin Hotel episodes, guys, they're banging. They're so good. Not 5 and it's very good. I recommend. The song's been stuck in my head all day. For those who don't know, I live with the person who plays Diwali. Diwali. You guys all look crazy. I don't know. How old are guys? I don't know how. I don't go around asking people in my chat how old they are, and that is something that you should keep to yourself, because you should never be sharing your age online, unless I guess you are an adult, in which case it is remotely okay. But if you are a minor, please do not tell random people your age. Oh my god, Sarah's confession. So good. Moon did a phenomenon. Yeah. Shout out to Moon for that. Oh my god, my fucking dog! Fuck off! I don't know the age on it either. I think it's like 16s. But tell me your SN. Pink, you can't be asking for people's social security numbers without offering to share them with me. The youngest? Oh no. No, they're much younger people. Is Bogey stinky? As Phelan, I have no idea who Bogey is. However, sounds like a stinky name. The north entrance. I'm very discombobulated. Whenever I come into a different way, I can never find my way to where I'm meant to be. It's over here, though. Over here, yes. Hello! Holy fuck! Never mind! Thank you. Thank you. This Professor Gabriel is not awake. I can't ask a fucking student to help me take on a mutant. Morgan, I need you to stop. Hello. Oh, I'm better. Fuck you. You mangy cunt. Fuck you! How many things are there? Shit! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god. I wasn't expecting that. Look. Oh, I was so calm and collected that entire conversation. Oh my god. So calm and collected. I'm low in mocha mola. Oh my god. I'm so glad that we all took care of that together. Very calm. No, guys, we were all calm and collected. There was nothing happening. Sounds like you need better. Yeah, where's my bodyguard? Is he awake? Perfect. My bodyguard is not here. What do I don't pay him, actually. Yeah, he's the bodyguard of the school as well. It's taken care of almost a couple. Guys, I have 2 totems. I was fine. Yes, mutant dummies aren't supposed to be wandering the halls. That has completely turned me off. Oh my days, I was not expecting that. So calm and collected. I'm going to check the halls again, just to ensure that there is nothing else here. Actually, that side of the school is relatively safe. It's always this side that causes problems. Holy shit. Get back to your classroom. I'm going to make sure that there's no other mutants. I was truly not expecting to turn a corner. Oh god, no. I have fought a mutant skeleton before and it went very terribly. I am perfectly okay with that not appearing. What happens in this class? Is this the cranking that they were discussing? And if it happens again, it will not happen again. There's no concern. It's this cranking. I'm cranking it. Did I miss anything before the mutant zombie fiasco? No, nothing at all. Oh, I've already checked my office. Do not stress. No, I've lost my way to my classroom once again. Okay, wait. So someone's going to ask me for directions to Kingdom Building, and I'm going to have to explain that I'm suffering some ailment at the moment, and I do not wish for the students to know. Okay, so it's here. Perfect. Ah, I can go into the easier way. Perfect. Any? I'm sitting in the castle for how long? I'm suffering with some ailments at the moment. These are not to be open. That is not supposed to be open. Sure. Hmm. Hmm. Oh goodness, Hyman, God forbid. It is very beneficial when you do not need to breeze. It's been open for days. Oh. And this is something Castiel probably should have informed me about. Oh my god! Hello, friend. Why is there a Moon fan club in my YouTube chat right now? I mean, I'm all for it personally, but also, guys. Actually, not guys. Virus. Locking. What is this place? It's just the underground tunnels. It would have been very awkward had I popped up and someone had been there. Ah. Let's do one. What's wrong with me? Got a problem. Multiple. Problem number 1. Sea monsters. Yes, multiple. I'm gonna show you guys where I'm gonna put the sea monsters if they keep pissing me off. So this will be for Aqua. This one will be for Waverley. And then this one will be for Morale. And this one is for Paxton. This one is for Leviathan. And this is for Silas. Perfect. Oh no, but this is where I have to bring the fell folk. They are not going to be too happy with this, I think. What are you missing, Truthy Monsters? Those three haven't done anything for me. No, I would never put Finn. Finn has done nothing but benefit me. Finn has not been a pain in the ass. No, I put one in for Silas. Finn more Tora. Yes, those people have done nothing to me. Why would I put them? I don't speak to those people. I have noticed though that some people just walk in to my office without announcing themselves. Fox Populi, the people's choice. And there's Morella. Morel? How do you say her name? Is it Morella? Morel? No, well, they've not done anything, but she's a victim of circumstance. Her court has done everything. I'm so tired of them. Don't they?
Master?
Shall I create a group?
Oh, very well. Well, traveled what, about 2,000 or so blocks westward.
Mm-hmm.
Got a hefty haul plus interest, I suppose.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Mm.
Also, a few days ago, I'm not quite sure if you know what they are, but apparently there is a thing called tag locks
Yes.
that Leonidas brought to me. Apparently it's been running rampant in our dormitory.
I have heard, yes. That has been brought to the attention of Professor Saren, as she is one to know more about that type of thing.
Would Professor Saren indulge further on such a topic?
I'm sure she would if you asked.
I guess for another time.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I cannot say I have much experience with those. It's not something I've had to deal with personally.
Of course.
Mm.
Having. But I suppose I can.
Apologies, the shadows seem to be taking your
Oh.
voice. Oh, wow.
Not the gems that you need specifically, but
They will do. Thank you.
Ruby after Ruby, and never gives anything. Quite annoying.
Yes, I can imagine. I appreciate it though. Thank you, Dante.
Sea monster laws or rules.
Apologies, I could not hear you for a second.
on sea monsters, like their laws and such, because demons a while ago went on, and we were traversing the ocean to find horses, and we stumbled across.
See. Admittedly, to my knowledge, I'm not too well versed. I do not believe that the Crown Duchess is around at this moment, but when I see her next, I shall ask her about the trident and see if there is any specific thing that you need to be doing with it. I assume you wish to keep it?
I mean, it's fine for the meantime. If not, I can always pass it off.
I will let you know what she says.
Other than that, were you able to find anything for?
Not currently, but I do have someone working on some more secure locations. I will ask if they can be a tunnel made for you to have ease access in and out of the school.
Very well.
I will let you know as soon as I'm aware.
Maybe potentially some sort of drop-off spot for anything that you need, actually. I don't know if you have locations for that, and I'd rather not.
Yes, I understand. I do not currently have a location for that, but I can make one.
Okay. Very well.
Of course. Is there anything else you need?
No, but I guess the other thing was just way too small. So
I see.
yes.
Do you need a proper uniform, or because I will say if you are not wearing that is the correct uniform. I am very sorry that it did not fit properly, but if you need one that fits you better, you can let me know and I can have that situated for you.
Well, I tightened the vest, I suppose. One of the shirt, however, is one of my own, but it's white and still matches to a degree.
If it works.
Yes. I should probably get out of your way because you have two people that want to talk to you.
Do I?
Yeah, there were people knocking at your door.
Ah, I see.
Yes. We can leave group.
I was so sure. I even mentioned it at some point. Oh,
Hello.
Hello, Headmaster. We were hoping for an escort to Kingdom Building.
We're kind of lost.
Still finding our way around the castle.
Yes, of course, that is no problem. Follow me.
Thank
Also,
you.
I saw in the global missives earlier, did you take on a mutant monster?
I did, yes.
Oh. Did you get the hammer?
I did.
Ooh, they're very cool, aren't they?
They are very cool.
Have you give it a few practice swings?
Oh, I'm
You
afraid.
can slam the ground with it. It's very cool.
Oh, can I? Ah!
Oh my!
That's not even what I meant to do, but that's pretty cool too.
Wow.
Anyway, thank you. I'll be practicing with this more.
Right?
Yeah, thank
Sorry,
you.
I didn't mean to sidetrack.
No, you're
Such a
fine.
cool weapon.
Yeah. It was a very obnoxious fight, so.
Was it on school grounds?
Yes, it was in the hallway.
Oh!
Not ideal. I'm going to talk to Professor Castiel and see if he can sort that out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, where do I go? Where do I go again? It is... Apologies, I'm all over the place today.
It's quite alright.
understandable when you discover a mutant monster in your hallways.
Yes, it is not what I expected to deal with today. Nice.
Oh, this does seem like the long staircase.
Yes, it is the very obnoxiously long staircase that you will find nowhere else. You do have another 30 minutes until class starts, but
Yes.
here it is.
Ah,
Oh.
I don't know if Professor Castiel showed this to us.
Ah,
No, he must have. I must have just
he did.
forgotten. It was
Yes.
a long travel day for me.
Yes.
I was practically falling asleep by the end of the tour.
I can imagine. But yes,
Well, thank you again,
of
Headmaster.
course. There is assigned
Please
seating,
stay
so
safe.
if you wish to figure that
Oh.
out.
Let's go figure out where I'm sitting.
Oh, a headmaster, actually.
Mhm.
Could I show you something?
Of course.
If you could speak privately.
Do not tell me it is something a sea monster has done.
No, no, it is not.
Oh, thank God.
It's just this. Wait, is this the right thing? Yes. I found this in one of my, explorations. I cannot read it. I have no idea what this is.
I see. Well, if you don't mind, could I keep this and I can work on decoding it for you?
Yes, thank you very much.
Of course.
I truly had no idea what to do with that.
Yes, I can imagine.
That was all. No issues.
None.
Mhm.
100%. I'm all good for everything.
Yes.
I'm okay. Good. Let me know if you hear anything.
I will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm. What the fuck? Is Castiel, wake up! Oh my God. There's one thing actually that I wish to check. I'm so out of it today. Oh my days. Sea monsters aren't being accused of anything. I'm just cautious of them. Lots of sea monster things here. Yes, yes. Adopted, yes. Hmm. You have a nice thing. Thank you. There used to be so many books in these halls. It's a shame most of them are elsewhere. Why on earth do I not have the structural integrity? I'm sure nothing has been stolen. These doors honestly may not be a terrible shot. No, that is public enough information. Anyone can find that. There's no reason as to why we should hide history. No, I do not know how aware other courts would be that. I do not really care for the technicalities of whom is whom, but Waverly seemed very... what is the word? Seemed very definitive in...
Hello again.
Hello. Definitive in how she will never be a ruler, and, well, that is not entirely incorrect. It is interesting how adamant she was on it. Perhaps something to do with the adoption. I do not know how Gar works. I do not care for him. I do not care for most of the family members here. Except Dante's father. He was quite beneficial. Very helpful, ready to help. I'd like to add more books with the halls. If I turn this corner, am I once again going to see a mutant? A friend? I don't have friends. I have acquaintances. I have people I can speak with. Ah. Few of the students will not mind. That makes sense. You're right. What? Yawn. I'm cranking it. Apologies, I had the urge.
Headmaster.
Rosalind. Or not Rosalind, sorry, Vedvin.
That's all right.
Apologies, I was speaking with your sister earlier.
Oh, wonderful. That tells me she's awake and
Oh,
alive.
she's there. She has been in the classroom for the past at least 40 minutes.
Oh, I'm very happy to hear that.
I'm mildly concerned.
I think she's just excited for your classes.
Yes, she's a dedicated student.
Yes. I'm going to put the notice on the board today about the cows and also about that little adventure that I prompted to you. I'm thinking Tuesday might be the best day, pending classes, of course.
Of course.
If you're available.
Yes, I should be available.
Wonderful. It'd be very fun to be able to go out and actually, you know, we are your students, but we also are all adults, so it would be nice to get to know you more, especially considering you represent our house.
I do, yes. It's a very, very nice house to represent. I will admit I do quite like the color red, so no complaint here.
I've seen you in a lot of green. It suits you.
Thank you. It's the school colors.
Yes. I was saying on the tour that the school colors it's green and there's a lot of it, but it's not overbearing. It's a nice complement to all the woods and things like that. I was just talking about the architecture, but yes.
The builders did very well with that. I was not looking for too much green, as it can be a bit of an eyesore if there is too much.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I needed to bring up with you or talk to you about.
It is not about feet again, is it?
No, that's... If I'm being completely forthright, I didn't see that at first. But once the prince had prompted it to me, I then understood his line of thinking, and it was very nice hearing your description of it.
Yes, it's just I had never thought of it that way either, but now I do also see it.
It's one of those things that you can't unsee.
Yes. I have to show a student how to get to kingdom building. I apologize.
No, it's all right. I will not keep you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy your day. See you soon.
Thanks. Thank you. See you soon.
Ah! What the fuck? Oh my days, I keep going to the wrong accent. You represent vampires, but you ever to see monsters and monsters. Yes, that is because to see monsters need to be babysat. Hello.
Hello.
Is there anyone else with you that needs help getting there, or?
I didn't see anybody else when I left, so...
Oh, perfect. Follow me. This is the easiest way to get to the classroom.
Oh, so I was on the wrong end, okay.
Yeah. It is fine, even I have found myself a bit confused on the layout. So if you head up these stairs completely, there is no other building. If you
You said it was upstairs.
It is the most stairs that you will find in the castle.
I can tell.
This isn't even all of them.
Oh.
There's 3 flights, I believe.
Oh.
Always fun. Amount of stairs.
I mean...
I did remember the thing that I wanted to tell you. The prince will be absent from class today. He sends his utmost regards. That blood thing that we talked about the other day, and it has he's feeling under the weather, so he won't be here, and I apologize.
That is perfectly okay.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Also, hello, you two, Finn and
Hello.
haven't met you yet, but hello.
Victoria.
Artoria. All right. I'm, I guess now I can say this, thanks to the prince, Viscountess Veswin.
Ah!
That is the role that I will be trying to take on this year.
Congratulations, I wish you luck.
Thank you. I will leave you to your conversation. I apologize.
Hello, Arturia.
Headmaster.
Is there any other people that witnessing monsters that need help? I am aware that the Professor Corruptin did not do the best on the tour of showing where Kingdom Building is.
I honestly don't know.
That is fine. But yes, it is quite literally just up the very, very long staircase.
Like the one required class all the way up these stairs.
It's the prettiest class as well, in my not so humble opinion. But yes, it is just in there. There is assigned seating, so if you wish to find your seat, feel free.
I got you. Thank you.
Of course. I do quite like Finn. Finn is beneficial for his own gain. Like Finn is aiming to help himself. He'll do things if they help him, and I appreciate that. My head hurts quite a lot. I do not know how prepared I am for this class. I do not. This class will be every 2 weeks, so I needn't do too much today. Oh, Luciala.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I brought you a gift, by the way.
Oh, thank you. There is something that I wanted to speak with you about if you have the time.
I do, yes.
Just come here. I'm going to create a group.
Very well.
There
Yes.
was an incident mentioned to me regarding aquamarine brought into the Fellfolk dorms. And I was informed that it was your idea for that to be done.
Not necessarily. So, myself and Della were going to speak with the fellow folks because Della wanted to just give us a bit of an extra class. And then we passed Aqua, who then made that comment. And I suggested that she joins us for the conversation, not necessarily the dorm, but because, like Della said, it was fine. I assumed it was fine.
No, not at all.
Ah, very well then, but I wasn't really the one who invited Aqua into the dorms either. That part was not really my idea. My idea was only just inviting, like the idea of inviting her to the conversation, not the dorm, if that makes sense.
Apologies, I have just got a missive regarding a missing plank in the classroom.
I can go see if I can do something about it if you like.
Yes, go speak with Dante.
Alright, is that all?
Yes, that is all. I'll be speaking to Professor Krypton regarding everything. I do not know if she's not.
Very well.
But I'll be speaking with her, and she will be reprimanded for that. But just so you are aware and reminded that there are no intermingling within the dormitories.
Very well.
Thank you. chairs. I'm gonna. I need to use the bathroom. So I'm trying. Where are the bathrooms in here again? God damn it. Back here. I'm just going to sit down here and I shall be right back really swiftly. There we go. Okay, let's go to grass. Well, kind of. Let me...
Excited.
Well, there's really only one thing that I'm interested in.
And I think that you'll excel at it.
It's good. Not a lot of people here. This is very disheartening. Just to look like You're all welcome to speak amongst yourself for a bit. I'm going to wait the extra 5 minutes to see if anyone's running late. Look like I'm doing something. Maybe yes. They still have 5 minutes. They're not technically late. Yes, it might be sick and may not have the time. But people have until another 5 minutes before I deal with it. Finding their seats. Of course, the Felfolk are in the front. More people coming. There's still some seats missing. Not many people in this row.
What colored kitten are you looking for? Oh, I know of an orange cat to the northeast, but I haven't seen any black cats. Good luck.
The one mandatory class. Oh yes, there will be a roll call being taken. There's 2 more minutes until class starts, so again, you are welcome to talk amongst yourself. However, I will say if you are aware of anyone who is absent for any reason and have not informed me of that now would be the time to do so. Either privately or in missives.
I don't know if Lucia, not Luciella. Sorry. Inside thoughts going outside thoughts.
Oh, no worries.
Trust. I do not know much for this class, however, this will be interesting. Okay, class has officially started. Anyone who comes in after will be marked down as late. However, I will be doing a roll call for this, as this is the only mandatory lesson that you are all obligated to attend. However, there will be no punishments given to those who are unable to attend for reasons such as being ill or being called back to their courts. So, to start off, Katerina Solmera.
I am present.
Seven Solmera. Okay. Tavali Solmera.
I'm here.
Daphne Lafayette.
I am here.
Luciella Primrose.
Present.
Ridley Fenwick. Matteo Valentine. Felix Fenwick.
Present.
Myro Valentine. Morel Ondine.
Here.
Aquamarine Ondine.
Here.
Leviathan Nereids. Atoria Solaris.
And Nereids.
Nereids, thank you. Atoria Solaris.
Present.
Silas Locke.
Here.
Finn Strife.
Here.
Moira Loch Ness.
Here.
Paxton Catulos. Veswin Darcy.
Here.
Violet Vendetto. Rosalind Darcy.
Present.
Willow Pawlowski.
Here.
Marjorie Blackwood.
Here.
Sabrina Del Rosa. Cassian Cambion.
Here.
Candace Cambion.
Present.
Dante.
Present.
Jinghua Min. Leonidas.
Present.
Riley.
Yeah.
Vivian Azrant.
Present.
And Cinder Monaghan. Well, thank you all for those who have come to Kingdom Building. This class, you will be doing a lot of off-campus work. There will be 2 classes of this per month. There will be this introduction class, and then next week there will be no class. You will be given a group project that is to be done by the end of the school year. You are to become the monarch of your own village. But before I get too much into that, I want all of you to get into groups of your courts and figure out what makes a kingdom a kingdom. You will have 10 minutes to discuss it, and after 10 minutes, pick someone to read out the answer that you've come to. You may all go into groups.
I see.
Going to be very interesting. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 Velfolk. 2, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 4. They have 10 minutes. The cough is lessened, but thanks to Professor Cern's remedy,
Hello,
it is still
Master.
lessened.
Apologies for being late.
You're fine, Paxton. Please go to your court. You are discussing what is the thing that makes a kingdom a kingdom.
I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I should have took note if it wasn't here, but it's really just a public shaming thing, guys. Mateo, no, that was I don't know that in character, so I did just hear a noise. Guys, thank you for the follows, by the way. I haven't been able really to say that. Thank you. They're discussing. Oh my lord. Yeah. I'm making a book for those who were not able to attend. Matteo? No, that was Matthias. Yes, this will be a book given out to those who were unable to attend.
Oh. I believe you might wish to word that a little bit more clearer.
Yes. A kingdom is a place where the nobility and citizens alike should feel safe and well respected, a place where the rulers act fast and steady, a place to call home. Thank you.
Yes, Headmaster. We came up with more than one definition because what makes a kingdom is land, resources, a ruler, and a people, a collective who have submitted to that rule. But in a more realistic sense, what truly keeps a kingdom running is a bit different. A kingdom is nothing without its people. The humble farmer is necessary so the people do not starve. Without soldiers, towns are unprotected. And a kingdom, admittedly, requires power and a means by which to wield it.
Yes. So, our answer of what makes a kingdom is having a ruler overseeing a united group of people, having laws to guide the citizens of the kingdom, as well as a group to enforce those laws and protect said citizens, having a growing culture based on the lives of the citizens and the values of those living in the land.
Very good answer. And Court Bloodwin.
We came up with specifics, but also a description of a good kingdom is nothing without its people, and its people cannot stand without support and structure. That could look like jobs for the many, affordable housing for all citizens, concise laws that are upheld by the noblest of protection, resources for good education, access to healthcare, and establishing good communication with the crown to acquire both information and trade for all who reside in the kingdom.
Very good. Please take your seat.
Thank you.
Now, while all of you are correct within your answers, I am going to say that Court Bloodwin had the most accurate answer. So for that, I will be rewarding the court 5 points.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Now, I'm aware that no one here was alive during the time where a kingdom was properly running, where there was one ruler. So, I do not believe that most of you have the experience in listening to one person in particular. Obviously, you are learning to do so within the school, as most of you should be aware that my word is the final word. However, you are to listen to the other professors as well. That is not what is going to happen in this class. You are all to pick one person within your courts to become the monarch of your village. Now, preferably, this person will be an heir, the head heir to be more specific. However, it is not required. If there is someone else who prefers to have a go at it, they are more than welcome to. You will not lose points for not having an heir in charge, but it is what I recommend, as they are who needs the experience the most. Now, both Court Sunderland and Court Bloodwin mentioned the jobs and such within a kingdom. Does anyone here know the jobs within a village? Paxton, I saw you raise your hand.
A blacksmith?
That is one, yes. Anyone else? Katerina?
The farmers and those who are providing the food, such as the fishermen and butchers.
Correct. Rosalind?
Taverns to keep the people hungry, or well fed.
Daphne?
Pharmaceuticals or pharmacies and medicine to keep the people healthy.
Correct. Anyone else? Oh, Marjorie?
Guards to help protect the villagers.
Aqua?
Someone to make the armor for said guards, like leather workers, or someone to put extra protection on those armors, such as a librarian.
Correct. Morel?
A librarian to store the knowledge or literature of the village.
Ridley, I believe I saw your hand raised.
Well, my first answer was blacksmith, which Aqua covered, but I can expand potentially on what the Crown Duchess Morel said. Hi, Duchess? Crown Duchess? Historians, those specifically dedicated to jotting down the history of the village.
And Mira?
Builders. You need people who can build up homes and places for people in need.
Very well. Anyone else? Dante?
someone to advise said ruler.
That is more within a court, but yes, that is necessary within a village.
I mean, for laws and stuff. Like that.
And Vesvin?
A cleric of some sort, or a priest to, spread the word of worship for those who wish to worship.
Leonidas?
A mason to provide materials for building the foundation of homes or more.
All of these are correct answers. And all of these are things that you will need within your village. You are to find a previously occupied village, if you wish, or create your own from scratch, but you are to redesign it entirely. You will not gain any points if you are to find a village and claim it as your own and say that you have done all of the work. In fact, you will lose points for that, as that is incredibly lazy and not something that anyone wants to see within any of their rulers. Now, you were also to build a train station by your village to ensure that it is able to connect to the main castle, to the academy. So preferably, do not find a village 6,000 blocks away, as it will make it very inconvenient for you to do so. Paxton, were you raising your hand there?
No, nothing.
Okay. Now, I will ask, does anyone know whom they wish to have be the monarch of their village so far? Understand it is a discussion you will have to have within your courts, but just to ask. Vesman, did you raise your hand?
I had a question and then I lost it. Sorry.
You're fine. Now, I'm going to give you another 5 minutes to discuss between your courts whom you wish to be the monarch of the village. If you're unable to come up with someone or come to an agreement, you will have until next week. There is no class, but I will be in the classroom and you are able to tell me then. So if you would wish to split up into your courts once again. I understand not every court member is here, so it may be hard to come to the decision, but just to start the conversation. Oh, Ridley?
I just had a question regarding, should we choose to completely reestablish and build our own village, is there a way that we would go about claiming the land to do that?
What do you mean? Sorry?
Like, if we were to not find an already established village and choose to build up our own, with it being land that we all share, is there a proper way to go about claiming said land?
As in owning the land entirely, or how to get the villagers there?
How to establish that this is the land that this is being built on for this group?
You can create a blueprint for it.
Okay. Do we, aside from the land that the castle is on, of course, within a certain distance, is that land kind of open to anyone to choose for themselves for this project?
Yes, as long as it is not on direct castle grounds, you are more than welcome to do anywhere else.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Ah. Hmm. Her uniform is different to the others. That is a conversation we'll have to have. Is it so hard? Yes, her skirt is very short, which... The stockings are fine, I do not mind the tights. But the shoes are also different to the regular uniform. Admittedly, I did not know when I told him to split up. I don't know when it has been 5 minutes. I've actually lost track. Of to speak with her about that. I'll give them another 2 or so minutes to discuss. I keep saying Vestwin and almost saying Rosalind. I do not know why. Also, dear lord, the vampires have such difficult last names. Oh, pardon. Were any courts able to come to a decision on who they believe should be the monarch of the village?
Yes, I'll be heading the Solmera court.
Any other courts?
Dante will be heading the Syndraloon effort in kingdom building.
Actually, it's not just Dante. He will be the
Canderous.
It's important. The title is very important. He will be known henceforth as the elusive Shadow Lord Dante.
Okay.
Is that required of all of us to call him that? Just
Only when referring to him
Only
in this
in
class,
kingdom
yes.
building.
Can you give it to me one more time so I can write it down?
The elusive Shadow Lord Dante Asrinth.
Right.
Is that clear enough? Do I need to enunciate it once more?
No, I think I've got it, Candoris.
It's Canderous. But thank you.
Oh. Apologies.
Suppose you are all welcome to come up with your own titles if you so wish. Any other courts? Conductions?
Aqua will be heading for Court Cerulean.
Any fancy name?
No.
No. Alright. Court Bloodman, any idea? Or are you waiting for Princessa?
Waiting for the prince and also to discuss with the rest of our court, as we would like to give out everyone tasks to be able to truly collaborate on it.
Well, there are a few things that must be done for the monarchs of the village. The main one being is you are to be well liked. You cannot be a ruler unless a large majority, if not all, of your people like you. Otherwise, it can tend to cause some issues. Alongside that, the village must be taxable and profitable in both money and resources. Your people should never be running low on those, as well as this is a way for you all to gain your own source of income, rather than being dependent on your families. And you cannot truly have a village without it bringing people together. So, one more thing is that you must host at least 2 weddings between the villagers. This is a requirement. Failure to do so will cause some issues in you completing the class. And once again, all homes and professions are to be built up or redesigned entirely. You are able to choose your own theme. There's no specific theme that you must follow for the village. However, I will be checking in 2 weeks in this class. I will put a time up on the board. And in 2 weeks, and you are all to show me where your village is and what you have been working on. Is there any questions? Perfect. If there are no questions, then you're all dismissed.
I had a question.
Oh,
You turned your hand.
apologies,
head away as
I did not see. What is your question, Aqua?
I think Silas brought this up when we were speaking, but is there any? Are we, with permission? Because I know this could be very dangerous. Are we permitted to have, or use this village in some sort of way to gain totems, or no?
Your village, this will be a later task, but your village must be able to withstand raids, so yes, you are welcome to do so. However, I will ask if you are doing raids to have at least 2 people on standby in case anything is to happen. If your villagers are to die, you will be getting a point reduction for that, as that will count as failing that assignment. But that is not something you needn't worry too much about now. Unless, of course, you plan to find a village and immediately start a raid. Is there any other questions? Yes, Daphne?
Do we have permission to wander now that we have been given this task?
Yes, you all have permission to leave Academy grounds to begin your task. Your assignment. Leviathan?
If we have found the appropriate villagers to build at, should we submit the coordinates to you, Professor?
Yes. Yes, Westman?
Do we have to stay within a size requirement? Can it be? Does it need to be small buildings, or can it be grand? Or
It can be grand. It can be whatever you can handle, but you will not be gaining any extra points for a bigger village than anyone else, as long as you were able to fit each job in.
Completely understandable.
Any other questions? Yes, Cassian?
Are there any distance requirements? How far away
I
must we be?
would prefer that you...
And how close must we be?
I would prefer you stay within 6,000 blocks, as anything further is a bit overkill, in my opinion. But you are to build a trainway from your village to the castle grounds, so please keep that in mind when you are exploring and trying to find the correct area.
That is good to know.
Any other questions? If that is all, you are all dismissed. However, Rosalind, I would like to speak with you.
I shall wait for you outside.
All right.
Do you plan to head back to the dorm?
I have something great to show you.
You lead, I follow.
Come with me.
All right.
Let me create a group swiftly.
Yes, Headmaster.
I just had some concerns regarding your uniform. I had not noticed prior, but I have just noticed that while you are in the correct style of things, it has been altered.
Yes, it's been tailored to not be as loose around my body, yes.
Is there a specific reasoning for that?
All right,
I
let's get going.
prefer when clothes are not too loose. I find it, especially when I go into bat form, it can be very...
Ow, my god! Ow!
Okay, I deserve whatever punishment you give me. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not... I can make the... if my uniform is too much of a disturbance, I can change it. I just thought that perhaps it would be suitable, though it may not be.
I will ask that you extend the length of the skirt. You are fine with the shoes and the tights. I do not mind those. But the official uniform is a bit longer, and I cannot give allowance for others when I do not for some.
I can do that swiftly. You will see it differently before next class.
Thank you. And please avoid biting people next time.
Yes, I am so sorry. It slipped.
You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Hello, Master. May we speak?
Yes, of course.
You took roll call, right?
I did.
When you called my name, the shadow had taken me already.
I see.
I was here, it's just the shadow. I apologize.
Just out of curiosity, could I get a pronunciation of your name? I would not like to say it incorrectly.
Tinghua Min.
Thank you. That is fine. I will take note that you are here, but taken by the shadows.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Headmaster, I know yesterday you wanted to speak to me, but I wasn't sure when.
Apologies. Regarding the tag lock, I believe. Professor Saren has taken that over, and she will be in contact regarding everything.
Alright, thank you. I
Of
wasn't
course.
sure.
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much, Professor.
No problem at all.
Okay.
Hello.
Headmaster.
I shall create a group. You are welcome to continue sitting. I know you said you were feeling unwell before.
I appreciate that. Before we get into the conversation, I hope Lady Ridley and Lord Miro did miss of you.
Yes, they did. I can understand it can be a bit hard to hear at times, so I do not mind.
Yes, as soon as I heard Lord Miro's name get called and him not respond, I sent him a missive.
That is greatly appreciated. The Fellfolk have been very on top of being within the classes, so I greatly appreciate that.
Yes, it does make me regret that I fear I have missed 2 out of the 5 so far. But
It is fine. You
3 out of the 5. Oh goodness, it's getting worse.
It is fine. They are mostly introductions to everything. I have taken notes for my classes. I believe the other professors might have done the same.
I've been asking my court for their notes afterwards. Like I already have a horse for equestrian, so.
That's very good. Thank you. What is it you wish to speak about again? It was regarding Daphne?
Yes, I was awoken yesterday regarding the situation that had been going on. I will state I won't refute the loss of points because Tavali had informed me that it had to do with the bullying side of things. And for that, I know Lady Daphne does not necessarily word her things in the most polite way. She is of one of the highest nobility of our region, and she seems to not be adjusting to having those of equal status here. And that is my apologies. I will say I wanted to get the story on the selling because it was to my understanding she did receive permission to sell.
Yes. Would you mind if I link in a sea monster with this, as they would be better to describe the situation than I, as they were the ones who experienced it?
May I share the knowledge that I have, albeit some of it is from Lady Daphne, but other of it is specifically conversations I had with her prior to all this occurring. It was 2 days ago. I had met with her, potentially 3 days ago. I had met with her, and she had previously already had been looking for blaze rods and such to make potions, as it is her passion to do so.
She did seem very passionate, yes.
And she was interested in making water breathings for the sea monsters, and she had been informed by Professor Cribden that pricing them too high may sour relations. And when she spoke to me directly, I also mentioned that that is very feasible to do. And as she had already made some water breathing, she had suggested herself that she was going to offer those for free. And now it's being reported to me that she gave those, and then she's being accused of charging for them after the fact. And she is among the largest merchant family in our region, and that is a shady business practice, so I find it hard to believe.
With that, I'm going to ask the Crown Duchess to speak on that, but what was brought to my attention, as well as there being 2 other people of witness that were not sea monsters, I still have yet to get their statements on this. But
I just fear there's been miscommunication on those were free, but if they got more from her or asked for more in the future, then yes, she would have been charging. She wouldn't have continued to give free potions.
I was there when she gave the potions, and it was a very kind thing of her to do. it is just the matter of fact that she then asked for money off them, as well as, in short, referred to them, their families specifically, as, not the exact wording, but poor, and claimed that she
Yeah,
is not a charity.
Yeah, she did repeat that to me, and that's why I don't disagree with the point reduction. I feel she does not know how to mince her words, despite having been raised in a prestigious family. And before a sea monster is brought in, regarding the fish incident, I want to very thoroughly refute that being a fellfolk, as that is quite literally our food source. We wouldn't waste it. More so, it couldn't have been Lady Daphne, because I'm fully aware that she words things strongly, but she acts via words, not actions.
Yes, see, our issue with that specifically was she claimed that she was with you the entire time before.
I can't say the entire time, but she was sick before me, and she believes she's the one that passed the illness to me. And Professor Cribden's aware of this. She's aiming to become my lady in waiting. So, and such, she's been waiting on me. Even when I did awake, like there was already gifts in my room, she was already aware of my fever and continued to check on my fever.
Yes, see, unfortunately, with no alibi, we cannot say for certain that it was not her, but we can also not say for certain it was her, yes. Hence
So
why...
I would appreciate if it's not being pinned on her.
No,
with
it is
evidence,
not.
Because that puts her own, if it's being perceived as a death threat, and it is being spread that it was her when it was not, that puts her very life in danger.
I assure you that there were multiple people mentioned in the report that the sea monster gave us of whom it could be, and I have been speaking with people regarding it.
I just don't want any unjust blame cast upon members of my court, and their lives be put in jeopardy for false claims.
Of course not. I do not wish for any of the students to feel unsafe. And of course, Daphne will not be being punished for anything regarding that, as, again, there is no evidence it was her. There is an investigation being done into it, and if it does come to be that it was a fellfolk, then further issues will be dealt with, but as of right now, there will be no punishment for any fellfolk regarding it.
Yes, while I don't believe it was any members of my court, I even more so do not believe that is within Lady Daphne's actions. As someone who has known her since I was young, I know I might be biased in that regard, but in the same way, I was, as a young child, ordered for her friendship, as she's a prestigious family, so I do think I know her rather well, and that is not within her traditional course of actions when someone upsets her.
Of course, but we also cannot cross out the possibility. Of course, I do not know Daphne as well as you do, and most of what I have heard has been being with her myself or seeing how she acts in classes, and I will say she is a very good student, as well as all of the fellfolk are.
Rather ahead of herself.
Yes, there are times when coming to a new area, especially with different customs that you are used to and different people in charge, that things can be done that you do not typically do.
I fear that me keeping her so close has made her view her status higher than it is.
I did notice with her tone yesterday that it was a bit out of place. I cannot blame her. She was very defensive, naturally so. But as I have recently just spoken with other courts for, it is important that everyone be mindful of their tone.
And I fully agree with that.
Yes, I have sent a missive to the Crown Duchess. I'm just waiting for her to get here.
If she's not available, it could always be something that I can ask at a later time as well. I don't want her to feel obligated to.
Of course. But other than this, I have not had much time to check in with the fellfolk. How has everything been?
questioning the court my father has sent with me. But they are kind to each other, and I suppose that what is most important to me. And I do hope that the illness ends with me.
Of course, hopefully.
Yes.
There was another incident, I'm not sure if you were made aware of, that once I speak to Professor Charybdin about, I would like to come to the Fellfolk dorms and issue a formal apology as a way of dealing with something was done that is not within school conduct.
Oh, is this involving Duchess Aqua being brought to our dorm?
Yes, that is something I'm vehemently against, and I'm sincerely sorry that you were put in that situation.
Rather threw us very off guard. But as we were expecting Professor Charybdin to come to scold us, it wasn't exactly, I did not want to play on the defensive in the moment, and I had wanted to speak to her about it, but I see it got brought to you first.
Yes, I will
Yes,
be dealing with that today. I'm very sorry about that.
The apology is appreciated. I am faintly aware of Duchess Aqua through past meetings and such, but majority of my court have not properly met her. Their only impression of her is the bomb threat.
Yes.
And so then the one making the bomb threat being invited into what I have told them is their safe space to act as themselves was jostling.
That is not something I ever wish to happen again, and it will never happen again, nor should it have happened in the first place.
It was just especially unfair on Duchess Aqua as well to be brought into a room and more or less lessened in front of majority of our court when she was alone.
I have spoken to her about that as well and gave her my apologies as well. It is not something that I knew of, and if I had known of, it would not have happened.
Apologies.
Greetings.
Apologies.
You're fine. I apologize for calling you back here, but the Katerina was wondering if you could explain the incident with the potions properly to her, as I was not there, but it was recapped to me from your court.
I was also recapped on it the same moment that you were, unfortunately.
I see.
So I am not the most knowledgeable on it. For some reason, they did not bring it up until the moment we spoke, so.
I suppose I shall recap it to the best of my ability then. From what I was told, she gave them the potions. I was there when that happened. And then proceeded to ask them for money at a later time, and saying that she is not a charity, that they were not for free, and so on and so forth. Just rather insulting things to be saying. Again, there are other people that I need to speak to regarding this to get a full, proper thing, but it was said.
Okay, if it is everyone getting recapped and it's not actually multiple witnesses, that does bring it as a further concern to me.
I apologize. I assumed that the Grand Duchess was there, but I do know Paxton was the one who dealt with it personally.
I just feel that if one person shared it and then the person who then shares it to others miss words, because we are nobility and changing wording can happen, that it is being taken the wrong way, because perhaps I have too much faith in people, but when you give something for free, it just seems odd to demand payment for the free items later. Traditionally, you demand payment for further purchases, especially when she spoke to me prior about going to give them free samples.
Of course. Well, I plan to get a full report done today. I can give you a copy of it, as well as yourself, Crown Duchess, and just have the witness statements be written down and speak to everyone involved. But as of now, the punishment still stands. As, again, I do not mean to sound insulting, but I am very well at being able to tell when someone is lying to me regarding these things. And both myself, Professor Charybdin, and Professor Cern were all present and all agreed that she was lying to us regarding it.
Yes, I don't disagree with the punishment because I do think her words were uncalled for. I just don't want the reputation of her family as our largest traitor to be tarnished because that directly affects the entire region.
I can assure you that this will be staying within school grounds. There will be no actions taken outside of it, as that is not my jurisdiction.
Understood.
Yes, well, the Crown Duchess, you are dismissed. I apologize for bringing you here for no reason.
No, that is okay. I apologize for not having more knowledge on the situation, and I apologize that we are even in this situation. I wish it were not so.
Yes, I'm sure we are all in agreement of that. I do wish to speak with your court later regarding it, if you are still around.
I know the tide is to take me, but I know the members of my court are around.
Perfect, I shall deal with that later then.
Right, very well. If you need anything, just send me a bubble or a missive. But thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else you wish to speak about?
Not to my recollection at this current point in time, but admittedly, I've learned yesterday that my memory with the illness has not been treating me the greatest. If anything, I can send you a letter. Does using, I know the post box office for sending to other courts, can we also get to you that way?
Yes, if you drop something in the post, then I can find it there.
Then that is all from me then.
Of course. I apologize for any inconvenience, and I do hope you are feeling better.
I feel better than I did yesterday, so
I'm
I
glad.
think it is for the best this conversation has been today.
Yes.
And I hope I am fully recovered by culinary class, as if I am the slightest bit sniffly, I don't want to be around other people's food.
Naturally, that would be not the wisest decision.
No, I'm already said I miss magic class, so I hope I'm better so I can attend the class with all the yummy food.
Yes, it is a very nice class. I will probably be supervising it.
Well, I will head out. I know there's talks of some of my court members wanting to go out exploring, so if they're still around, I might join them.
Of course.
Farewell, Headmaster.
Farewell. Have a good day. Silas, I believe. Yes, I'm. Ah, no! Alright, Dick. Fuck's sake. It was going so well. Vox Populi, the people's choice. Lisa, yeah, thank God. Yeah, Lisa waited. I can't believe I got bit by a fucking vampire. Also. That did quite hurt. What's your favorite song? Ooh, at the moment, I've been fucking with Gravity from Hazbin Hotel. But my favorite song, like, for the past little while has been TV by Miko. Who bit you? Rosalind. Big stretch. My head hurts. That bite did not help. Thought of combining two casts, I had to. I live again. Does it take that much effort to button up your shirt?
It's Neptune is a couple sizes smaller.
I see.
I buttoned it up for Royal Code, and I didn't think I was gonna last the whole time, but
I'm creating a group.
what's happened now?
I need you to keep an eye on more things regarding your court. I am trying to be as lenient as I can be. But dear God, Aquamarine is pushing my buttons.
What has she done?
She is very disrespectful.
Okay, that did answer.
I had a conversation with her just about being aware of what you were saying and who you were saying it around, and she was quite rude, and I also reminded her about the uniform, as it is something that must be worn by every student, and I've spoken with multiple students regarding it now, but she had a very interesting response, and that response was being rude. I can only deal with so much before I start having to take points from sea monsters. So please.
This honestly happened?
Yes. In front of the Crown Duchess and the other heir Waverley. And Professor Charybdin.
When did this happen?
Oh, when? Yesterday.
Because I'm sure you're aware of somebody who left dead fish on the path.
Yes.
I had asked them if any other developments occurred, and they said no. Aqua didn't speak up.
No, there's been no new developments regarding that currently. That is also what I wish for you to see if you can find anything out about.
Well, I know that the demons, I believe, asked Pax to gather some seafood because they plan to have a feast or something like that.
They asked the sea monster to gather seafood for a feast?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, very.
My head hurts too much for this today. just please keep an eye out. I do have a teacher to scold, and then I need to have a talk with your entire court regarding a potions incident.
What? This is about Daphne.
Yes.
Incident.
I just need to get their reports of everything.
Okay. And another thing. I think our relationship is starting to be noticed by sea monsters, and it probably won't be too long until it is common knowledge that we have conversations often.
I'm giving you therapy.
Okay. Okay.
All of you need therapy at some point. I had a talk with Waverly the other day. Perhaps this is on me. I asked about her sister, Tempest.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I was not aware she was dead. I was just wondering why she wasn't at the school, and I found out the hard way.
I see.
Yes, it was a very awkward conversation then.
I honestly feel like I am. I know we just. Oh, they're sitting together. That's cute. I feel like I'm at a loss regarding sea monsters. I feel like there are times where we are gathered in groups, and I am the only one to have, if you can believe it or not, at least some social skills. I feel like
I cannot believe I'm going to say this. You might be the only sea monster with some form of common sense.
I have tried multiple times to get Aqua to be less talkative about her ideas in public, as they are. She lacks common sense.
Yes.
I try to suppress that, but she disregards me because she is very stubborn. As she is very stubborn, there's not much I can do. And as Morella's a pushover, there's not much I can do. But I will try. Perhaps Aqua needs therapy.
Perhaps. You know, I had to pull the father card yesterday to get any form of respect. I said, I doubt your father would let you speak to him this way. And that is the only thing that got Aqua to stop giving me sass.
Well, you should pull that card more often. I feel like that would help some people.
I may have to.
Sounds mean, but I don't know. I feel like it is common sense to be aware of your own presence and be aware of what you are saying and how it can be interpreted. But I guess other sea monsters don't understand that.
It is not something that is taught within their court. How much experience do you have within their court?
As you know of my past, not much.
Have you ever been there, seen how they interact with each other?
Not much. I did go recently for Neptune, as you can figure out. But I didn't see much of how they operate, no.
I need to figure out what goes on inside their head.
Perhaps a group therapy?
You know, I may have to start offering therapy.
Otter therapy? Or like...
Well, how can you be sad if you're like in between two otters? Like if I put... Oh, Robert.
He's... okay, he's beneath the cushion.
But like, okay, sit in between them. Do you feel sad?
No.
Exactly. How can you be sad between two otters?
Maybe you should advertise otter therapy.
I might have to.
Free, please.
Oh, of course, it will be school funded.
Who was the teacher you were going to go scold?
Professor Krypton.
Because
she brought Aquamarine into the Felfolk dorms for
what?
A scolding lesson, pretty much.
When was this?
I do not know.
Why am I literally ask, has anything happened, and everyone's like, no, nothing's happened. It's just another normal day at here.
It is never a normal day. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about the sea monsters.
I'm sorry.
Can you check? Am I getting any gray hairs?
I might see one.
What?
But it's okay. I mean, no, there's a speck of dust. It's fine.
Yeah, it does.
It's dust.
It's
because
dust.
If I put my weapon out, will that be seen as rude?
What weapon? Sure. Ah. I have this hammer.
There are multiple people with hammers. You're gonna break the floor. Okay.
Ah. I can also.
Now you have to fix the. Okay.
Oh. You're right.
I'm fine. I'm splendid. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But yes, Otter's there. I might actually have to start advertising it.
And maybe don't try to kill people in the process. Don't do it again.
It is very fun. Though my sword does more damage.
I like katanas. I like the speed. I don't prefer bulky weapons.
Ah, my carpet.
That's what I said was going to happen. Is that a rapier?
Yep. We can duel.
I hear a jingling. Is that the weapon? Are there charms on it?
Yes, there are charms on the weapon. Shut up.
That's not why you shouldn't talk to your weapon like that.
It doesn't understand me. I probably should not have my
see.
weapon out while speaking with you. I think that will give a bad impression to anyone who walks by.
You've done it like multiple times already. It's fine. So my excuse is therapy. Because Artoria Artoria said the headmaster seems to be very interested in you. So I'm just saying.
What is her issue?
I feel like just me. I feel like I am
Why?
the issue. I don't. We go back quite a bit.
Tell me. I'm so intrigued.
If I tell you, I need you to not call her in and be like, so can you promise that?
I promise.
She was in the tank.
Oh.
With me. Not we weren't held in the same place, but same program, if you will.
I see. Is there anyone
And
else?
she also thinks I should be dead, considering she did try to kill me. So
what?
That's another thing.
That part was left out of what you just said.
Did I not tell you on the first day that she took my tail?
She what?
Yeah, you just weren't paying attention then. Maybe I didn't say it.
I
think
don't.
I did say it.
I think I would recall if you told me that someone took the tail.
Oh, apologies. But yeah, that's why I don't have one. It's fine. I've gotten over it, and I don't hold grudges, so it's fine.
I do.
I can tell.
I'm glad.
Artoria, I had missed magical studies, so she said that she could fill me in if I requested. So I'm confused on her outlook on me, but I don't know.
Yes, apologies. I guess remembered something.
I was gonna make a joke about you being old and having dementia, but that was rude, so refrained.
What the? I was being kind. That's the village monarchs. Ah, I left it in the. Yes, that is all I wish to speak with you about, really. I do need to go scold my professor.
I just saw them over there. I don't know where they've gone now, but well, I'll see you around. Hopefully, not in bad circumstances.
Hopefully. My head hurts a lot. So this is not ideal. This school is so much more than it is worth. Well, not entirely. The school is rather expensive, but... Do not like to be kept waiting, Professor.
Apologies. I cannot hear you if you are speaking. Oh. Oh boy.
Take a seat. What in the world were you thinking doing any of what you had done then?
In all honesty, I wasn't.
That much is obvious. Why would you think it was a good idea to bring a sea monster into the fell folk dorms? Not even ignoring the fact that you have broken the safe space of the fell folk, you have put a student in potential danger and humiliated her in front of another court.
There was a conversation that needed to happen that was of similar topic. So I thought to bring all the people that needed to hear it into one space. What I had forgotten in the moment due to things being so chaotic that day was, well, the previous instances of what had happened between the fell folk and sea monsters, as I had heard of the issue being resolved, but I hadn't considered, well, again, hadn't considered and hadn't thought. I simply acted impulsively, trying to handle every situation that was happening at once. And I put two things together that shouldn't have been put together. I've already extended my apologies to both the Fellfolk Court, and I've given a personal apology to Duchess Aqua. And if there is anything I must do, I shall do it diligently.
Yes, well, you see, Professor, the issue is that you brought her in for, presumably, to my knowledge, for saying inappropriate things in front of members of another court, and then you, for some reason that even you do not know,
I did not reveal what she said.
No, but you made a point of having her there. It does not matter what was revealed. It matters that a student, personal boundaries and her safety and the Fellfolk's safety was put in jeopardy. These dorms are their safe space within the school, and you have jeopardized that. There's a reason why students are not to be in other dormitories. There's a reason why I do not ask for you or Professor Saren or Professor Castiel to go into the vampire dormitories. And there's a reason why you do not ask Professor Castiel and Professor Saren or myself to go into the sea monster dormitories on your behalf, because it is not your court to be dealing with. I am the only one within this school that can discuss things such as that with every single court, because they are my students. You are here because I allow you to be.
Apologies, my deepest. I'm not used to being in a position of power of this kind of in-between space. I am either completely under the other courts or completely in charge of my own household. It's an odd space to navigate, of both making decisions while also answering to others and needing to switch between depending on the person. And I'm embarrassed to admit that that's something that I have been struggling with quite a bit. I received an invitation to the Fellfolk dorms for that situation, and I didn't think that in that scenario I was the one who held the power and should have denied the invitation to instead invite the Fellfolk somewhere else. I should have done that, and I should have exercised my authority instead of, well, doing what I did.
The students do not...
very aware. I'm very aware of, having sat and thought about it, I'm very aware of my mistake. Deeply regretful of it, and it's why I've gone and apologized deeply to those involved already. And it's why, if there's anything I can do, I will. I'm just really sorry, and if there's anything I can do, I will.
Well,
I know that the school's meant to be safe. I know that this is something
do they
you're
ever
working
shut
on
up?
very hard. I'm sorry to... I'm simply sorry for what I've done, and for how this has reflected on the school.
It is not just the school that this will reflect on, Della. this will reflect on your company as well outside of it. You
Well,
know as well
I
as
need-
myself about the rumors.
I do. I know the consequences that will come to me. However, I don't think it's my place to be whining about the consequences of my actions and how they affect me personally here. Believe me, I already know how this will reflect on my company.
And you are aware that Aqua is an heir. Look,
Yes.
I am not sure how much you yourself personally have interacted with the upper court of the Curulean court. However, I do not intend to be having Gar Ondine in my mailbox complaining that his children are being mistreated. That is a pain in the ass to deal with, and it is not something I want to be dealing with. So, what is
I've
going to
already
happen?
spoken individually with Duchess Aqua, apologized profusely, and, well, if you require that I myself write to Gar with a personal apology, I will.
Yes, you are going to be sending a letter to Gar, and I'm going to be reading it myself before it is sent off. And as well as that, at some point, not today, as the head heir, Katerina, is feeling unwell, both me and yourself are going to go to the Fellfolk dorms, and you are going to give a sincere apology to them for anything else. For
Yes.
making them feel unsafe in their safe haven.
Of course. I have already, should I, because I have already sent forward an apology, should I withdraw that until we...
Leave it with them, but there will be a proper conversation had.
Of course.
These are our students.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You are the one in charge. You are who they should listen to. You make the rules within a certain degree. While I am the headmaster, I cannot be babysitting my teachers as well. I should be able to trust that you will do the right things, and I cannot trust that of you right now. You are a friend of mine, and I greatly appreciate your company within this school. However, if you are to mess up again to this degree, to this form of misconduct, you will be fired and you will be sent back to your court.
It will never happen again.
It better not.
Thank you. I needed to hear that.
You were dismissed. She has a severe interrupting issue. These people need to learn their place. Why am I struggling to get a fucking word in at my school, in my office? I am sick of the constant and continuous disrespect. What? I have to deal with them once more. I don't. Oh, Robert. I don't know what he eats. It's fish. I do not know what type of fish, but what is with these people and leaving me waiting? So, so tired of these people. Any rough? Ah. I shall go fishing later. Perhaps. They did go there first. I was going to use my ability, but I do not know if there are any students around. Oh, maybe. That'd be a nice idea. Oh, hello.
What do you want to talk about?
Just regarding the potions and such. I was not expecting to see you just appear in front of me.
Not bad.
I just bark back at dogs.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
You move my dog.
Oh, squid.
I wanted to sit here. He's still on the couch.
Yes, it does appear that I'm once again in your dormitories. I do apologize. I have a question again. Paxton, you were the one who specifically dealt with the missive from Daphne?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Oh. I am going to need you to write everything down.
I will try my best to remember the exact words in the missives, but I...
Mhm.
Right.
Who was with Paxton when it happened?
No one.
No one. Okay.
He told us about it like after the fact.
Mhm.
So
So you were alone when this happened?
Mm-hmm. I was alone, and then I went to the shops area in the school, and that's when I ran into... Well, no. Daphne ran into me.
And is there anyone else there who can confirm that this happened?
No.
Perfect. Someone mentioned yesterday that there was 2 other people who saw something happen regarding Daphne.
oh, it was the Finn and Levy situation where the trade happened. Like there were 2 people apparently who witnessed it, right?
There was a whole entire room who witnessed it, actually. We were in the main hall and there was a humongous crowd. Finn gave Daphne the emeralds in front of many people.
I see. I will also need the 2 of you to write that down.
I can write down the missive she sent me regarding the trade as well.
I will hand it to you first.
Alright, give me a moment.
I also had a general question for the sea monsters. A student has come to me regarding the culture on owning a trident. Is that something you allow, or is that something you would rather be given?
Like they want to own their own trident.
Yes, they have gotten a trident, and they are wondering if it is okay for them to keep it.
That is something that I would probably have to speak with Mira about, but she has retired. I would personally say no, they are not allowed to keep it, as tridents are very sacred for us. And if they have it, I would appreciate if it is either destroyed or handed over, but I believe that it may not be an issue for Mira, but we will see.
If it is something sacred, I believe it may be best for it to be returned then for the time being, and Mira can make that decision when she returns.
Mm-hmm.
I do not mind keeping hold of it in my office, or if you would prefer, I can have the student come and deliver it here.
I think it would be best for just us to hold on to it for
Mhm.
now, and then we will keep it within. I can keep it within my inner chest, and then they will. Then I can hand it back once Meryl gives like a final decision. But personally, I think that no, they should not be allowed to keep it.
I will inform the student of that, and I will have it brought to you.
Mm.
You have a very nice dormitory, by the way. I hope you are all enjoying it. I'm in here so often. Unfortunately,
Yeah, we enjoy it.
Mhm.
We enjoy the dorm. It's very nice. Very, I wouldn't say cozy. Very large.
Is that an issue? I can see if it can be made smaller if you prefer.
No, it's fine. It's a lot of space, and it's better that it's bigger so that we're not all cramped together with each other.
That's good. Also, you know, I feel like I should extend the offer to everyone. I've decided to do some Otter therapies recently, so if any of you are requiring it, Silas can confirm it does quite help.
Yes, very much.
Headmaster, is there any news regarding the proposal I gave you?
Yes,
regarding
it
the-
has been approved, and I'm just looking for a good location for it.
Wonderful. I look forward to running it.
Of course.
What did you propose?
A sort of tea room / club, if you will. A place for people to come together and drink tea. And a calm
Ah.
atmosphere. Therapeutic, if you will.
Okay.
Any drama started, though, however, rule is that they will be asked to leave immediately.
But the
But
sea
all
monsters
welcome.
are the drama. Yes, well, if
Forgive
you...
me, it's taking me quite a while to write down.
You're fine. If you need any help regarding any drama that might happen within the club, please feel free to ask any of the professors. Preferably Castiel, he's quite good at his job.
Of course.
I can vouch.
What?
I said I can vouch.
Have you need
But he's good at his
protecting
job.
recently? Or do you mean teaching? Like
No, just in general, he's good at his job.
I see. Apologies, his job for a while has been my bodyguard, so
Oh, right.
I was mildly concerned hearing you being able to vouch.
No. I meant it in the fact of just doing his job here in the school.
Sorry, I'm just looking at Squid.
Oh, dog.
I think he likes you.
What he's doing is very adorable right now.
Yeah. I've never had a dog.
I prefer cats, but the dog is cute.
I've not had a cat either, I cannot say. I've had otters.
Oh. I've had seahorses.
Ah. I've never seen a seahorse.
They're cute.
I'm sure. I do quite like the dolphins. I've seen them.
We have
quite
opinions
often.
on those.
Oh. Positive or negative?
They're quite malicious
Well-
creatures when you get down to it.
What?
Yes.
Mm.
I'm so
Talking
intrigued.
about them would probably be most inappropriate.
Yes, it would be very inappropriate.
What did they do?
I don't think, well, Headmaster, I really don't think you want like a lesson on what dolphins do. I really don't think you want that.
That's wildly concerning.
Perhaps you can research it in your own time in the library if you are curious.
Yes. I mean, the only thing that dolphins do is provide us with dolphin's grace whenever we want to zoom a bit quicker in the water. That's about it.
I see.
Other than that, they are quite aggressive. So.
A wolf in sheep's clothing, to say.
Penguins are not great either, really.
But they are adorable.
They are adorable, but...
What do
there is
penguins
just one
do?
thing. Again, inappropriate to discuss.
What? What the hell?
I think there's a lot about nature that you do not know, Headmaster.
Regarding
Especially
sea
in the
creatures, apparently not. Oh, also I should probably warn, as I believe most of the classes you take are in this. In the north side of the building, there was a mutant zombie.
Oh.
Yes.
I dealt with one recently.
Yes, on the north side, where the north entrance is. By, I believe, where engineering is, but just in case you are not aware, if you do fight a mutant, it has multiple stages.
We figured that out today, actually.
Yes, I also figured that out today. I typically made Castiel deal with it for me, but he is not around at the moment, so...
Yeah, there was one at the village, so we took care of that.
Yes, they are rather annoying.
Headmaster, I have a question. Our farm that the school has, is it alright if I extend it so I can extend that crop field a bit?
Yes, that's no problem.
Okay. Figured I'd ask before I just go over there and start destroying stuff.
Yes, that is most preferable.
We're also going to talk about dividing tasks for people, but we also need to make a farm at the village or kingdom whenever that is ready. If you want, you can do that. We just have to figure out layout first.
I can do that.
Okay.
I can make a barn and everything and then a crop field.
But not before, like I said, we have to figure out layout first before we start putting builds down.
I know. Once y'all figure that out, just let me know and I'll...
I did ask Aqua.
I also think once we have like a residential area put down, you guys can start building your own houses there if you would like. And then move our pets there.
I don't think there's enough space for the amount of pets you will have.
We'll have to
only
make a
have 2.
separate zoo.
I swear there's more otters down there.
There is.
I wouldn't know, but I'm sure there is. I did give Waverly
came
one.
back with another
Yes.
otter. Yep.
I don't need any more otters.
Oh, but you didn't see how that one spun around Waverly for like 5 minutes.
Oh, did you get the thing that I left you?
No. Where?
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is it in my office or?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I have not.
Are you just putting things in his office again?
We had an arrangement.
We.
Oh.
I don't put things in the headmaster's office.
As long as it's not in my bedroom, it is fine.
Did you put it? Did you do the polar bear?
No, I
Did you?
Who did it? I want to know.
I too would like to know who put the polar bear.
Same person who
Could the
probably
person
put
who
the
did please
fish
do it
on her
a couple more times?
I think that is
Why do
you
you-
Alright, I
having a
believe
threat.
this is the
No,
full
that's not.
account,
No,
word
no.
for word, of the missives, and there were also plenty of people gathered in that hall that who could have witnessed the deal.
I see.
I mean, if you can mention specific names, did you mention
I
specific
believe
names?
a sort of set of demons were there. The headmaster himself was there, I do believe, when Finn went to go talk to you. I know for a fact I saw Leonidas and Artoria there. And I believe Luciala, maybe, or one of the fell folk were around. There were quite a number of people.
I think there was 2 fell folk there.
Indeed.
I think I wrote it all down. My brain.
The brain no
Do
working.
you mind listing
Ugh.
the
When you
names?
sleep for like
I
3
can
hours,
try.
it definitely
It's hard
doesn't
to
work.
remember everybody who was there. Yes.
Anyone from the top of your head works.
Other
Oh.
witnesses. Narrator. Narrator.
Apologies,
off.
the voice just started speaking in my head.
Oh, you did the yeah.
That happens.
That happens to me as well.
It is not enjoyable. Oh my god.
No, it is terrible.
Do you have the names, Sarah Leviathan?
I believe Leonidas was one I saw. Artoria. Waverly. Either Luciala or Tivali. Were you there, Pax, perhaps? I don't remember.
No, I got asked by the head air, Katerina as well. But no.
No, that day at the day we had etiquette classes, there was a big congregation in the main hall. Were you amongst that crowd? Oh, Professor Charybdin was there.
I don't think so.
And I believe
If this has to do with her selling the potions or like giving the potions, no.
it was the transaction Finn made with Lady Daphne giving her the 32 emeralds. I also gave her 7. And I believe Duchess Aqua, were you there?
I'm gonna be really honest. I don't remember this transaction happening. I don't remember physically seeing it. If I was there and was it when we were congregating and she gave us the potions? Or
No, this was a little later after etiquette class where everybody was in the main hall discussing a lot of things in a giant circle. Leonidas and Artoria were standing off to the side, and then me and Finn went to a corner to discuss with Lady Daphne. But I believe Finn handed her the 32 emeralds near the etiquette class doorway, close enough to where a lot of people saw, potentially could have seen at least.
I personally didn't. I personally did not see it. But I
was
know the
alright.
day that you're talking about because I was there. I
Yes.
didn't.
But that is the amount of people I can remember off the top of my head. I don't know if they saw it or not, but perhaps maybe one of them can. Perhaps one of them. I'm not sure. But it was done in front of many people.
Yes, well, thank you very much for this.
Of course. And the student regarding the trident?
Yes.
They came to you asking about it, correct?
Yes.
Well, I appreciate them asking regarding sea monsters and tradition-wise. That is very thoughtful of them.
It was. Unfortunately, I was not too sure myself. I'm not too caught up with the customs as I have not experienced much of your court. But I will let them know, and I will ask them if they can drop off the trident.
Of course. Thank you, Headmaster.
Of course. Is there anything else you have to mention?
As of right now, no, we haven't really. Not much has been happening with us.
Thank God.
As of lately.
Let's keep it that way.
I feel as if we are just here. I'm sure there are things that all of us have done that have not been helpful in some sort of way, especially myself. But I do feel as most of the time it is just other things happening to us and then us having to report them. So yes, but nothing as of late has happened.
Yes, well, the only time I want to see sea monsters in my office again is if I'm giving Silas Otter therapy. So
We hope for that as well, honestly.
yes.
What does that mean?
Don't you
I
worry
just want
about
your
it,
room to be
Silas.
filled with otters.
We're gonna get you another otter. How's Ricardo doing? Or Roberta, sorry. Roberta. Ricardo's a different one.
Ricardo?
The next otter name, apparently.
Yes, how's Roberta?
Can you add like 3 otters to the shop
fine.
list of putting otters in his room?
I can't.
Specifically his room, like not just the dorm, just his room. His dorm.
Total Beltoria's room as well. If
My deepest
unless she
apologies.
minds. Do you mind if how do you feel about otters in our room?
The slow
don't
turn.
so don't do that.
Well,
So what I'm hearing is put even more than 3.
it's not like I am going to go into your rooms personally. That is very inappropriate of me to do.
Okay, then Pax, please don't do that.
I wouldn't in your room either.
If you have any issues with your dormitories, please talk to Professor Krypton about that. That is not my jurisdiction. Well, it is, but Professor Krypton had done your
so
dorms.
it's not. Okay.
Silas?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can we see the otters now?
Yes, you can come see the otters.
Please.
What is wrong with you, like, actually?
A lot.
What have I done? Explain to me what I have done.
You are just obsessed with these otters for
whoa. I am not going for myself. Artoria hasn't met Richard yet.
Or Robert.
Why are you putting this on me?
I want you to see the otters. I feel like you would benefit greatly. Okay, let's go.
A lot of enthusiasm.
Can I change first?
Actually, we probably should.
Please.
Okay, wait, 2 seconds. We'll be back.
Okay. Waiting, Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. He sure likes to take his time.
Silas, that is something to say about his personality.
Oh, I am very aware. Alright, let's go see the others. I think this will be one of the first time I've had sea monsters in my office for normal reasons. When you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're not happy. Oh. Apologies, I do forget I'm quite fast in comparison.
It's fine.
Should get longer like Silas. You are quite short. Didn't you say anything?
Okay.
Bro, these guys are dry as hell! Funny!
Can't tell if that was an insult or a compliment.
Both.
Unless you know magic to change my height, I fear. I fear there's not much I can do.
How tall are you?
I don't know. I've never measured exactly.
Nah. Apologies. How have you both been enjoying the classes?
They've been fun.
They are classes.
Well, you're not wrong, I suppose.
Where? Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, no, I apologize. No, I couldn't see what was ahead of me, so I
Oh,
thought we were leaving.
I
with
also couldn't
VR.
see. Yeah. Apology.
I was
poor eyesight.
My eyesight.
I was just following the headmaster. I was afraid to stray.
Apologies.
And then I was curious as to why we were leaving.
My eyesight has not been the best recently. Oh. No.
Do people not know the mechanics of breeding animals?
Apparently not. This is a big issue that has been reported to me.
Ah, damn it.
Oh god, they give me nothing to work with. Here are the authors.
Should've known I would have jinxed it today.
This is Robert. He is Richard's son.
Are they also lord and lady?
Just lords.
So they have the same respect as the Felfolk. I see.
Yes. If you want, you can sit down in between them. They're very cuddly.
What is the point of cuddles? What? Silas?
This is flirting.
Just sit.
You two, no.
This is flirting. Have a seat, you will feel better.
You better sleep with one eye open tonight.
I don't think I can allow that threat, but Richard likes you. The fact they both turn away.
There are claws in my pants.
That is how they show affection.
Richard scratched me in the face the first time.
Affection through pain. Okay, I'm familiar with this very well.
Okay.
What? Isn't it
How
nice?
long am I to sit here?
You can sit for as long as you wish. Or I mean, I guess for as long as Silas is not forcing you to sit down. This is very awkward. I don't like the energy that has been given in my office right now, and I've yelled at people in here.
So, do you feel better?
What am I supposed to feel?
Comfort.
Content.
This one is hitting me with its tail.
It's petting you.
Maybe it's trying to tell you something.
Silas.
I'm sorry. That was me. This is
your
Robert. Robert shouldn't be hitting you with his tail. I'm sorry.
That's how they show their affection. They don't have hands, so they're doing the best they can.
Do they even understand what affection is?
Yes, if I do not give them attention every day, they get very upset with me.
How do they display that disgruntlement?
Attacking me. So I've learned not to ignore them.
Very well.
They're very cute creatures. They're also the school mascot. Mascots, I suppose.
We have a school mascot.
Yes, the Otters.
I see.
Yes, I will say I do have to speak with Professor Krypton and a student about a club. So, unfortunately, I will ask if you are able to leave. You as well, Silas.
Thank you.
If you ever wish to see the Otters, just let me know. Thank you. Of course. What the fuck was left in my office? No, I worry he did not leave it in my office, but in my bedroom. Oh. I'm God. Um. Um. Huh. Um. 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 Well, there's only one way to get down. Oh. This is terrifying. Um.
Oh no. Okay. Let's. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh.
Let's put them back. Let's put them back.
My poor little ones.
Apologies. I fell down the shaft.
The elevator does not move.
It doesn't.
No, for me it is still here.
Oh, it
move for us.
Oh. There we go.
Hold on, let me go speak to the alumni swiftly.
Well, no, it's not. I see.
You may need.
Headmaster, do you need me to install an emergency ladder here as well?
No, it is fine. Let me speak to the alumni swiftly.
Oh look, they're friends.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh, we should have you introduced them before?
Oh yeah, Happy Master.
It works, okay.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, dear lord.
Headmaster, this is bangers, mash, and peas.
Does she mash peas and bangers?
Well, they're not stacked up right.
I see.
Can we keep peas too?
Yes, you may.
Yay! Thank you.
No problem.
All right, club. There is now a name for the club. Presenting.
Tinkers. Wait, hold on. I need my book.
Tinkers
Really
Trinkets
good. Really good.
Craft?
Tinkers Trinkets Craft Club.
Yes, the name you have previously told me.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we would like to discuss a club room or a club space.
Well, seeing as you are the teacher supervising the club, you are more than welcome to pick out a club space yourself. Just let me know where it is.
Which spaces are available?
Any room that is not a classroom.
Any room?
Except, obviously, the restricted areas, the teachers' areas, my office.
Could I have some examples?
Do you know where the music room is?
There's a music room?
Follow me.
I used to know.
I'm sure you did, Professor.
Could you take one of them? They're gonna dunk their head.
I'll take bangers. I won't let bangers bang their head. Oh, all that.
Perfect. Thank you. Doors.
We can't close the door.
Oh my days. Actually, you wanted a spot with the outside as well, right?
An outside would be nice.
Follow me. If you wish to have an outside area, there is here the outer canteen.
And we would like a storage room as well. Oh, hello.
What's happening? Why are we running around? I got
You're
scared.
welcome to use the.
Oh dear. All right. How about I permanently carry one of them?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Ah!
It bit you.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
I didn't get startled.
Ow!
Are you
I
alright,
think it
Mister?
bit me.
Are you alright?
Yes.
No, two
Oh,
teachers
good.
have been bitten today.
That was weird. Yeah.
What?
Oh, I got bit by a student.
I had a fuck, I forgot the word again. What is when you have a big brain explosion thing and a smart idea?
Aneurysm?
And no, what the fuck? I wasn't dying. No, like a smart thing.
Eureka moment.
I guess that works. Silas had a much better word. You should know this word.
No, I know the word you're thinking of, but the way you described it, I can only think of aneurysm.
Fuck. Well, I was thinking about the train. I was looking at the train. Remember how it was like sea monsters had to drink water-breathing potions because placing conduits every so often would be way too fucking big of a task. What if we can make a train? That's a hypothetical if the train would be able to run underwater, and you have a carriage that is, well, submerged underwater for the sea monsters, and then make a compartment on top of that that is not submerged in water that carries the other origins. That way, the sea monsters don't have to drink any potions.
You know what,
Brilliant.
Paxton? If you can figure out how to do that, I will give the sea monsters 50 points.
That's
You have
brilliant.
just given me zero
Can I-
sleep, but a lot of determination to do something. Thank you.
I actually quite like the idea in general. Would I be able to help if any help is needed?
Yes.
Or would that diminish the points?
I would prefer it be done on his own, but you are more than welcome to help if he so needs it, as this is your
help
task.
is open. Simply ask.
You will not lose points for asking for help.
Yes, I want to make sure of that.
Thank you. No, I mostly it fully depends on if a train is able to run underwater. If that is so, then I think it's most likely just a go.
See, Paxton, it is. I would know. I've done it before.
Holy shit.
Though it's
fuck.
We swim a lot faster than the trains that run underwater are far slower. So that's why it hasn't hit the public yet, but if you can figure out a way to make it run at a decent speed, that's really the hurdle that you're facing. You're facing the hurdle of speed, but the actual possibility is there.
No, you're right. That is indeed something I should consider. Yeah.
I
just
think if
wanted
you
to
figure
bring
that
up.
out, though, personally, this is difficult. Personally, I've been stuck on it completely. But if you can figure it out, it's genuinely an option.
I'm so sorry if I do not sleep, but I probably will not be able to.
As long as you show up to classes.
I feel like you should definitely encourage me to sleep, but
Actually, I have a thought.
You're an adult.
No, I have a thought. Pax. If you so desire, I will permit, if this would be all right, that instead of the regular group projects for, well, the fact that you're considering doing it tells me that you're, well, also you are good with the elevator. You seem to know quite a lot about mechanics in general. If you so wish, I will allow you to utilize my class, and instead of the group projects that will be given, you will be given the choice to instead focus on the train and just focus on doing trains a lot more. Because that's a very innovative idea that would change transport as we know it. So if you wish to substitute the easier projects with that, I'll allow it.
thank you. I will keep that in mind. I appreciate it.
Innovation!
Joy.
Yay!
Eureka!
The world keeps spinning, the show goes on!
But yes, if you wish to use this area for your club, you can create a little storage area here.
Oh, you're talking about the art club thing.
Yes. Oh, and there's a good space here, actually. It's not very big,
Would
but
we be allowed to install more, like, closable doors?
Yes, you have my permission.
Thank you.
so we could use this as a bit of a storage.
Mhm.
Or like as something small, and then have a bit of a section here that's a meeting space.
I will ask that you do
the
not
Diwali
build any walls or anything out here, as this is still the canteen area.
Yes, how about a stand, though?
You can have a stand here and within the main hall.
That way it doesn't take up much space and doesn't need many tables to be moved.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well, you are welcome to do so.
Thank you. I'll let the others know as soon as possible that this is our space then.
Did I have to talk to anyone else?
Tavali, I did just realize, have these been checked for rabies?
Rabies?
What the? I need a yes! Or no!
Damn, school orders? I don't... all of the artists in school properties checked for rabies?
Since they appear out of nowhere, You're
then
just...
it's fine, because
I will keep my mouth shut.
This school is 100% rabies free.
You'll be fine?
Completely rabies free. I've been bit by a student and I've not got rabies, so.
What?
Isn't there a difference of being bitten by an otter
I don't know.
and a student? If I were...
Who?
If I were bitten by one of the vampires, I wouldn't be concerned about rabies, but I was bitten by an otter!
It's
And there's a difference between vampires and otters last I checked!
Nice, you're
May I
fine.
inquire
With all
which
due
student
respect.
bit you? Headmaster?
Sorry?
May I ask which student bit you?
A vampire.
Oh, was it an accident, I hope?
I hope so. I was reprimanding her for the uniform. But now that you brought it up, it may not have been an accident.
Now you just made it very obvious who it is as well.
Should I get checked for rape?
So
Should we seek out Professor Soren?
I think we may have to. Is she awake?
I don't think
No,
she's
she is
awake.
not.
I wanted to take the otter off your head. Why did there we go?
That doesn't really work that way.
This really hurts.
Guys, what do you think of my hat?
Would you
I
like
love your
to
hat.
drink one of these?
The mouth moves.
What?
Look.
Oh my god. Wait, can I see it?
Sure, but you. Oh, hold on. You have to give it back. You're
Oh,
given
I
it by a fellow student.
Perfect, thanks. I think this is bullying, actually. I just got reminded that that's probably bullying.
Yes, that would
Yes,
be
and
bullying.
stealing.
Those rules don't apply for me.
They should put it like on your helmet spot.
Oh, but
Now it's tinier.
okay, okay. Maybe it won't. Maybe it shrunk. Okay.
Look at that.
What do dolphins do, Paxton?
Swim.
I was told that they're secretly evil.
Who told you this?
The other sea monsters.
Everyone or just one?
Everyone. You were there when the conversation was happening, Paxton.
I was way too I was right.
You were locked
You know
in.
this. Yes. While also being locked out.
A lot of them are, yes.
Why? What do they do? And also penguins?
No, actually.
What have you guys experienced? I have, as far as I'm aware, the dolphins just fine.
Are dolphins
Oh, the dolphins are... Oh, they can be. Well, actually, think of them more like a person, really. You know, a dolphin can be quite cruel.
Oh.
Much like we have potential for cruelty with us.
No, not me. I'm
Not
too old to
you?
care. If I don't
What
like
about
someone,
people
I
younger?
don't talk to them.
What?
But are you replacing
I should
your
really stay in a conversation.
Are you replacing your armor for the shark?
Sometimes, yes. Only around school grounds, not when
Yes.
I go.
Well, apparently on school grounds it is not so safe. There was a mutant in here.
Was it like in the school or like?
It
you
was in
fixed
the school.
Oh,
It was inside the halls.
I thought
Where?
you fought it off all on your own.
Yes, I was very brave.
Very powerful too. That's incredible.
Oh, it was very
Have you
easy.
ever fought a? Well, I wanted to say have you ever, but you're 40 years old. Have you ever fought a mutant skeleton?
Yes, and I plan to stay far, far away from the mutant skeletons. They're rather bothersome.
That's so wise.
Pax here managed to handle one.
Ah.
Right, the skeletons is I think of the three, probably my preferred one to fight.
Oh.
I encountered a mutant creeper.
Oh yes, those are rather annoying.
See, that's the one that I'm scared about.
Oh please, those are fine. Those are such a
nothing.
non-issue. The
is
creepers
so
are
interesting.
no issue, but the skeletons are
Is your armor
bothersome.
just made to like resist blasts? Is that it?
Well, you just don't need to get close enough for them to pull you into the blast.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I don't really wield a bow.
Oh, neither do
Like-
I.
Right, you were walking around with that.
I use my sword. Here you can have
I'm so intrigued.
Can I see that?
with your eyes, yes.
Alright, I just didn't want to get too close. Apologies. The craftsmanship on it is spectacular.
Thank you. It's a family weapon.
Wait, is it? Yeah, I was about to ask. Is it the? Is it that one?
The assorted sword.
Oh my goodness! I never thought I'd see it with my eyes. Incredible. That. At this point, I think it could be considered a historical artifact.
Well, we don't need to.
I was
We don't need to talk about how old the sword is.
Is the sword older than you, or?
Similar.
Then I'm so sorry. I do not wish to offend you, but I think it is considered what Della said.
Apologies.
I don't.
But yes,
I do not.
I've read about it in history books. That's why I'm so amazed to be seeing
It is-
it.
I
History,
did not
yeah.
mean to. I think it's quite a cool thing to be.
It is incredible. You already know you look wonderful for your age.
Yes, well, the sword has been well kept.
Yes, the sword also
the
looks
sword help
wonderful
you
for
with
your
your
age.
age?
Ooh, yeah, good question.
Sorry, my brain is running. I said, does the sword help you keep your age?
No, there's no connection.
Oh, so you're just that.
Wait.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna
I
fix
almost
the
found out. Did you ask the sword kept the monster young?
Listen, I have like slept maybe 3, probably 2 hours.
I see.
Headmaster, I am wondering about potentially putting in mandatory bedtimes.
Please don't.
Yeah, you know, maybe for the sea monsters.
No, please don't. Please actually don't.
Please actually
I
don't.
beg.
I'll come by. You know, I'll read them bedtime
Oh,
stories.
you should read them my favorite bedtime story.
Not. I don't want to hear this story.
And which is it?
Oh, I can read it actually now.
Oh my god. If it.
Is it the story about bees?
No, I feel like I
No.
know which story it is. It's something. No, I swear to God. Headmaster failed. Thorn. Apologies.
The cat's nestle close to their kitten.
No, you did not. You did not. No.
No, please go on.
Ah.
It sounds
I
amazing.
feel I'm missing something.
The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with their sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the heck to sleep. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one last very book if you swear you'll go the heck to sleep.
Braxton, please do not threaten the headmaster.
I threatened him with more otters. I feel like that's not really a threat he would mind.
Well, he does have a fair point.
As long as you don't break into the headmaster's office.
No, I
for
would
her
put
to
them like
leave
at the
it.
bottom of the teacher's tower.
The eagles who soar to the skies at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not Cersei. That's bullcrap. Stop lying. Lie the heck down, my darling, and sleep. The wind whispers soft through the grass, and the field mice, they make not a peep. It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Go to sleep.
Yes, I think I'll read that one.
It's a very good one.
That one before.
I feel like you're missing a key word in the last sentence.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep.
Thank you.
How crass. I'll abstain from that word.
One of my catfishes just said that you can't talk about Felfolk that way.
That wasn't about Felfolk. It was about the little lords and ladies.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of my catfishes with a very familiar name.
Ah, that. I see.
I think we need to name one of the otters after them.
No.
Have names.
What would the name be?
No.
No.
I shall find something else to name it after.
A frog.
I've seen
A what?
frogs outside.
Was that what you said? A frog? But
A
you had
frog.
a B at the end.
Frog.
What
Would you
about
like
frogs?
a frog, headmaster?
Hmm.
Would you like a frog?
No,
You know who I think would love a frog?
Hmm.
Stella.
Would you?
I simply couldn't.
No, I think Della would really
I
enjoy
simply
one.
couldn't ask things of my student like
Oh
that.
no, but you are not asking. Tavali is
An
offering.
issue?
Thank you, Headmaster Thorn. You're giving me such wonderful ideas.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
I feel like, well, I thank you. That's very generous of you, and I think that I think I'll be sure to return the favor as well.
Yeah.
I'll bring both of you a frog. I've seen plenty outside.
Oh yes, it would be lovely. I mean, I wouldn't want Headmaster Phelan to feel left out while I'm getting all these
Well,
frogs.
it may be an issue with the authors. I do not know if they get along with frogs.
Oh, I suppose that is true.
Well, you could test that, couldn't you?
Oh, but we wouldn't want the frogs
bit
or the
morbid.
otter to get hurt.
Well, you could in the wild see whether the otters and frogs. Oh, of course not. Of course they don't have issues with them. They inhabit the sea monster dome. Both. There's plenty of otters and I'm quite sure the sea monster dome has a frog in it, right? And there's been no issues.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that there are better places for the frogs than my office, but I do appreciate the offer. But I do think that a sea monster would be best to take care of a frog.
I think.
Well, why do you say that?
Headmaster, you have
Why-
already a lot of
Headmaster.
pets in your
Wait,
room, and
Headmaster,
Della
why
only
do you
had-
say that? Why do you say that a sea monster would be better to take care of a frog? I think that we are both perfectly capable of taking care of one, regardless of our origins.
No,
Or
I'm very
is there
busy.
something that you are implying?
I'm
by
very
saying a sea
busy.
monster should be taking care of a frog?
Touche, Della. Well played.
I'm certain that I'm certain that Headmaster Phelan would be. Wait, hold on. Did you two make sure to bring gifts to Headmaster Phelan when you came to this school?
That was
Oh, do
not
not
a
tell me you
requirement.
didn't.
No, no.
Well, it's not
I've
a
never sent you
requirement
photos.
legally, but in the rules of etiquette, if you are visiting someone and you're not bringing a gift, that's quite rude. I think I saw, well, with all that talking about frogs that you've been doing, you seem to have very strong opinions on them.
Mm-mm.
I think my stupid
What
absence, not my absence,
What
but
would you do if a student
never
were
mind.
to bring you a frog-based, gift.
It would be very appreciative. Any gift is welcome.
Well,
But
then
you
you
needn't
certainly have
worry
to get-
about it. Tavali has given me totems.
True. But Paxton, you've not given the headmaster any gifts, have you?
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
It's
I'm gonna kill her.
completely rude to be visiting somebody's home and not bring gifts. Please pass that on to the other sea monsters. We have to fix our conduct at once.
Huh? Sorry, I was sending someone a bubble.
Don't
What?
worry, I'll be sure to pass on the information. Don't worry.
No, that is fine. I think it is best that you be given a gift first, for you're such delegate in teaching, and your classes were very entertaining.
No. You and I both know I've been doing. My job has been subpar recently. I do not deserve any gifts presently.
No, I think you do.
I
I will
would-
actually pass it on to the sea monsters as well, that if they wish to gain any extra points, as well as the fell folk, that I do believe that you should give gifts to all of your teachers, but especially Professor Corruption here.
I'll be sure to bring.
You said
and
extra
actually,
points and I was all game.
Yes, actually, I'll be certain to also make that a point in my class that their host should be getting for so generously hosting them at their home, and I'll be sure to provide gifts for going out of their way to do so.
That is not necessary. I wouldn't want to put any student out of the way.
Of course, I fully understand. You're so polite, sir, to be, well, you're so polite, but do not worry.
Well, that is most appreciated.
So just to check back in, did I actually get the 2 extra points for dancing?
Yes. You were given
I
them.
really appreciate you as a human.
Thank
well,
you.
as a person.
Thank you.
My whole embarrassment wasn't for nothing.
No, of course not. I would never.
Yep.
Um.
Could somebody hold this otter? I need to talk to some people. Thank you.
I think we should bring the otters back home, or maybe inside from the rain.
That's a little insane.
Let's bring these to the dorm.
Well, I believe you
You
to have that
too.
handled, don't you? I'll be sure to catch up with the students.
I'm sure you will.
I'm sure, yes. I'm sure you'll also
Are you
take
ready
your
to go?
time.
I will.
Have a good day, everybody.
You as well.
Bangers, mash, and peas.
Yes.
Yes. It's bangers, mash, and peas.
Yes.
Oh.
We left, all right. I'll help you carry the otters.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh.
Oh dear. All right, we have otters.
Onwards we go.
Onwards we go.
Very interesting.
The otters are friends.
You're so generous to be giving points to students for giving me gifts.
Oh, of course. I wish for students to have a reason to give gifts to the professors other than their own gratitude.
It's greatly appreciated.
Oh,
No, I
Dante.
can give you a list of every student that's given me a gift, Ben.
Oh yes. No. It's only recently implemented. But Dante, if you wish to gain any more points for your court, I hear that.
I hear that the professor has the headmaster has a specific interest in frogs.
As does Professor Charybdis.
Oh.
Yes, I have
oh.
very strong
Speaking
emotions
about frogs,
about
actually.
them.
You guys like frogs?
Yes,
Yes.
the headmaster can't get enough of them.
Nor can Professor. No, I am perfectly okay. But Professor Charybdis is actually going to be giving points to any students who give her frogs.
That makes sure to reward their host, as it's quite rude to be visiting somebody's house without a gift. So I'll be sure to be giving points to students who, bring gifts to Headmaster Phelan. I recently came upon the knowledge that he has very strong emotions about frogs.
Okay, well, I see. Well, I'll make sure to bring you both a frog then.
That will be greatly appreciated.
Lovely.
Thank you, Cassian.
Okay, well, I'll see you around. Have a lovely day.
You as well.
All I know is that we found 2 on our adventure.
Yeah.
I don't know if both of them came back or not.
Well,
I know one.
be sure to prioritize the headmaster. He is the most important person here.
Oh no. I couldn't run the school without my lovely professors.
He's being modest.
No, I've.
Purely
Remember hierarchy.
curiosity, but what about tadpoles?
Oh, why?
The more the merrier.
Tinier. Yeah, the tiny little things, and I believe that you can't leave those with me because of my sharks. But there's no sharks in the headmaster's space.
But there's also no place for tadpoles either, unfortunately.
Why I could install you a tank.
Oh no, that is fine.
You're so modest, sir.
Oh well, I have many years of experience. Though admittedly my conduct hasn't been the greatest recently, my family would be ashamed. So I could not receive any
Well, it would
gifts.
be rude to deny a gift, and you know that.
It would be quite rude. Oh, fuck. I hate my professors, I hate my professors, I hate my professors. I'm truthfully not sure which one I am holding.
I am not sure.
Daggers.
I suppose I have peace then. And the second story.
Oh. Professor, you are welcome to help with this.
All right. Something just went. Oh, what is happening? Oh, dear. Okay, that was odd.
You're right.
Felt very lightheaded for a moment there.
Oh, that's not good.
I was very hungry. I think that's why.
Right up.
Oh, Professor?
I have lost them. Oh, there you are.
Until we have the proper animal pen set up, we're keeping them in our study room.
Count Wiggles.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, a panda!
Yes, that's Duke Wiggles.
Sir Wiggles. Wiggles Jr.
You know, I will say, If I do, you know, my favorite animal would actually
Be a frog.
be a panda.
It's a frog.
You know me so well.
Yes, we actually
Headmaster.
discussed it in the interview. Everyone's favorite animal.
Yes, we actually bonded over our shared love of frogs. And the moment that he heard how much I loved frogs, I was immediately hired because he loves them so much too. He just won't admit it.
Ah, it's always good to have shared loves of animals.
Yes,
Yes.
I agree.
Headmaster, a word?
Mm-hmm.
Once we're done here, at least.
Of course.
Yes, I mean,
Oh, all right.
that's pretty much it.
No, perfect.
All right then. Then a
Thank
word,
you very
please.
much for helping me
Of
bring
course,
them here.
Savali.
All right, I need to get the list from my court in a moment too, so that's. I know what you're doing.
I know what you're doing as well.
Oh, I'm only following your example.
Mm. Oh, dear Lord.
Oh goodness. That is.
Well.
On the matter of conduct.
It is fine.
Well, it is the Felfolk Dom. That this is pretty much the acceptable behavior here. So.
Honestly.
Yes.
I see what you're doing.
You saw how I reacted.
You saw how I reacted.
You started it.
Okay, and I'll finish it.
Oh, I'll finish it.
Mm-hmm.
You have the last chance to back down before I bring it up to an entire classroom.
Bring it on.
Oh, so you'll have so many frogs, you won't even have the space to move around your office.
Nor will you. I think your shark could use some friends. Seems rather lonely.
Well, that's just gory.
No. The shark will know better than to eat the frogs. It's not what they eat.
It recently got a taste for blood.
Oh.
Yes.
Concerning.
I've been actually very concerned about it as of late.
Well,
That
I'm sure
said-
some friends will help it. You know it. You know as well
course.
as I do, Professor. It is very rude to reject a gift.
Yes, I'm very aware of it, and I'm so grateful that you have so many gifts directed towards me.
Oh,
But you
of
know,
course.
you know too that too incessantly rejecting gifts, or well, saying like, "Oh, I can't" and such, will also count as rejecting them. Trying to weasel your way out of them won't work, is what I'm saying.
I know. Apologies. The Lady Katarina just asked to meet with me.
Oh, very well. I need to go to the sea monster dome.
I will walk until I figure out where. Huh. Well, this is where we split.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, it is fucking on. No, there's something I never thought to ask. Oh, go on. How do you all keep track of points? We are so good at remembering everything in our brains. No, but we have a form. Hello.
Hello. Do we want to speak somewhere else?
Yes, we can speak over here.
I can make a chat.
Mhm. Meow.
It had slipped my mind because she had told me yesterday I wasn't feeling well. But I know her Lady Daphne's punishment is the detention and the point reduction.
Mhm.
But she also informed me about being given a list of things she has to go collect. And from a nobility standpoint, I find that concerning because she having is to collect the items for another court. And due to school rules, she can't leave campus without an escort, and so likely it's going to be another fellow folks. That's 2 members of my court having to put themselves in a point of servitude to another, and directly put their lives
Apologies.
in danger.
A list of things? By whom?
Professor Cribden. I thought you would have been aware of that.
I was not made aware of what the punishment was, but apologies.
She does not have the list yet, because that's why she was over there with me. I was asking her about the items on the severity of the safety on the matter, because I am now increasingly concerned about my court's safety, given that I now apparently have been tag locked, or whatever that means. And frankly, not to throw accusations, but am I not wrong to be most suspicious of the court that seems to have issues with mine?
Truth be told, I cannot blame you for having those suspicions, but admittedly, I do not think the sea monsters are well versed in anything like that, but I do understand the concern. I have sent a message quickly to Professor Cribden regarding the list. She will be the one attending with Daphne. However, if you wish there to be another type of punishment, I am happy to discuss that with Professor Cribden. But as it is her court that was affected, I have given her.
And this is simply because of the line and potions.
Professor Cribden has asked to administer a separate punishment due to the severity.
For the line and the potions?
Sorry?
And that punishment is for the line and the potions?
Yes.
I feel like my fear has slowly been more so realize of stuff being misordered, because I spoke to Paxton myself. He wasn't offered the free potions. He was inquired about the pricing of potions, and that is when she called him poor and made the
Yes,
comment.
that is just been brought to my attention as it was incorrectly told to me prior, and I do apologize for that misinformation. I have asked them to do a report of everything. That is not it.
Yes, that was my concern, because the order of events just did not seem like Lady Daphne.
I have gotten a full write-down of everything. However, the punishment that Professor Cribden is administering is regarding primarily the lying, and the punishment of the detention and the point reduction is for the bullying.
Understood. I just wanted to ensure that I could clear anything up for her if I could. Because
I appreciate your diligence in this. I understand it is not ideal to have your court be in bother, and I admire how willing you are to step up and defend them as well as you can.
I can't say that she doesn't lie, but I fear her lying made it put her in the situation of all of her words were perceived as lies when they were not, and she got more anger and misdirection placed upon her than rightfully due.
Yes, I can promise you that once the punishment is administered, that will be it regarding the topic. She will not be mistreated or anything alongside that, and if there is any mistreatment from any professor or any sea monster or any other origin, please let me know immediately and it will be dealt with swiftly.
Yes, if Professor Cribden is going to be her escort, I don't see a problem with that. I was more so reputation and pride-wise, I don't like the idea of a member of my court who hadn't done anything having to put their lives at risk for another court to get them materials for no fault of their own.
Yes, well, if it will make you feel any better, I'm also willing to come along as the escort. I can ensure that there's no more no shady business at all, and I can keep a well-written I can do some documentation of what happens on it, just so nothing is misconstrued.
I would appreciate that. I do have trust in Professor Cribden, but I also know that she is of court Ceruleum and I am court of Solmera, so even if I do have friendly relations with her, I don't want to risk any biases.
Of course.
Yes, thank you for briefly meeting with me. The list was something I meant to mention, and it had slipped my mind during our previous conversation, and it got reminded to me as I was talking to her.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I was not made aware of the list until now. I knew that she had gotten a list from the sea monsters, but I presumed that was something she was doing on her own accord.
No, it is her ordered punishment, from what I was told. Yes, I will take my leave then.
Of course. Now I'm having Felfolk in my office. Do I not get a fucking break? Nope. Yes, that much is evident. Exhausted. Fuck! There's my apology. Oh. You're never allowed to rest? Apparently not, guys. I have D&D, I have to go. I don't even get to sleep after the stream. I gotta do D&D. I feel like you might regret. No. I want my pot noodles. I'm hungry. Love in a battle, love in a battle, Danny, love in a cab in a battle. Oh my days. You could have just said you were. I could have, but I gotta. You chose this life, guys. Fun fact: I actually didn't choose this life. I begged. I begged, please, 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 please. I said, pick me, choose me. And now I'm regretting picking me and choosing me. Oh my god. Oh, lie down. I'm tired. Out of character, I do actually have a bit of a headache, so I was hoping to be done and over, but alas, the lore beckoned. Oh wait, it's BRB. Yes, yes. I'm dedicated to the grind. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from getting on PSMP. We'll be back for now.
Oh, it's scary.
Hi,
Master.
Hello.
Me and Ashley made some fried rice that we want to give to you.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
not sure of you. We were wondering also if you have any favorite foods, because we would love to help you as we both enjoy cooking.
I quite like anything involving potatoes.
Ah, okay.
I
Do
appreciate
you
it.
have any restrictions?
No, I do not.
Well, in the fried rice, there is no meat currently, as we we're trying to substitute for meat food right now and learning other foods for the school. Of
Ah, I see. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
course. We don't want to take more of your time, but you know, if you do try it, let us know how it tastes. As Ming wants to try it, is did their very best on it.
Of course, I shall let you know.
Thank you. Bye.
Of course. The Mokamola doesn't hit like it used to. Well, I can't really stomach this, so I do not wish to try and make myself feel worse than I already do. Just for that, apparently. Not ideal. I couldn't really tell them, oh yes, I can only stomach 2 things, like... Seems rather pathetic. They don't know what I am, and I intend to keep it that way. I'm not very known for slipping up. Let me see. While we wait. Give me once more. You look different. Your eyes are tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Love. I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done, the things I can undo? I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting, waiting for love. What kind of things did you do? You gonna be the music teacher? I don't know. Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. Tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? Ah.
Frosh is outside of the headmaster's tower.
Hello?
Well,
oh!
Hello. I have a frog for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
This is Frosh. Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh, big hops, Frosh.
He is adorable. Thank you so much.
Of course. I hope you enjoy. Would you
Mhm.
like Frosh to enjoy the outdoors area here? I know there's water and such. Or will you be taking Frosh inside?
I can take Frosh inside. It may be safer.
Okay, well, goodbye, little buddy. I hope you enjoy your new home.
Yes, thank you very much for this. I'm sure points will be rewarded from Professor
I will.
Caribbean for it.
Thank you. I will let Professor Charybdis know.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day, Headmaster.
You as well.
And again, thank you for welcoming us into your ancestral home.
Of course.
Everthorn is quite beautiful.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a lovely night.
You as well. Hi. Um. Oh. Oh. Oh, Frosh. Oh, Jesus. Um, Oh my lord.
Again.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
I've got a new friend. Oh, it's in my chair! Ah!
Hang on. Was this all you wanted to show me?
No, can you pick it up?
The frog?
Yes. Ah, this. The, come with me. The fuck?
Hello.
I appear to have fallen off.
Don't sit in the...
Can you put Frosh here?
Just on the floor.
Yeah. There's something I need you to do. I thought it's very non-trivial. So students have given me food. I cannot eat the food, but they are expecting a review.
You said this is non-trivial?
Yes.
Okay, it seems kind of trivial to me.
No, it's like it's not an issue.
No, non-trivial means it's significant.
Oh.
Trivial means it is insignificant.
I don't think that's accurate.
I swam... Trivial means if something is of little value. Non-trivial...
Dear Lord, the
means it has great
vampires are
value.
making me question my knowledge. They
Did I just swim 2,000 blocks from a village to eat food?
Yes, well, the vampires have been confusing me. My bad, I meant to say it was trivial. Can you give me a review?
Is this fried rice? I've already received fried rice.
Is it good?
Levy gave some to me, and it's good. It is edible.
Okay.
Very much edible, actually. I'll keep it. But...
Yeah, well, you also get food out of this. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Look, I can't eat it, so...
How come?
It is not in my dietary.
What is in your... What can you eat?
Guacamole.
That is all?
There's some others, though. I can eat baked
Are these-
potatoes.
Are you like refilling this cup, or do you have just a lot of cups? of it?
I have a lot of cups.
Are they biodegradable cups?
Yes, of course. I'm not a monster.
Okay.
You think so lowly of me?
Who said that this was a trivial matter? I'd like to know.
No. the vampire said something was non-trivial. And I thought it was a serious matter, and they're like, no, non-trivial. I was like, okay. And it was to ask me about about the painting I done, and asked if it was people interlocking feet.
What?
I don't know. I don't quite like my
Where?
code.
Who asked this?
The prince.
Ezra.
Yes.
What was the answer?
The answer was no. It was not people interlocking feet.
What was it?
It was a handshake of
Oh, okay.
of hands, not of feet. I don't like my job sometimes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That 2,000 blocks. Okay. Well, is there anything else?
No,
you need?
that is
Why
all.
did you have me test food? I feel like there are plenty of other people who could have tested.
No one who is as valuable as you are. But also the food could have been poisoned, actually. I didn't think about that.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you for testing. It will probably happen again. They intend to give me more food, and I don't know what to do with that.
Why don't you just tell them that you can't?
Do you
eat
know
it, and
how
then they won't give
suspicious
to
it
you?
is if the headmaster is like, oh, I have dietary restrictions?
That's not suspicious if you just say it like that.
It is suspicious because then it gives people a hint of what I am. The fun of people not
see.
knowing what I am is that I can be anything they want me to be. Why do you think the Thorn Concord likes me so much?
I won't say it out loud.
I won't say what out loud.
Nothing. Don't worry. Enjoy your mocha molo.
I will. I'd offer you
I'm
some,
going
but
to-
I'm low on supply at the moment.
I try. I think I know what's in it. I'm good.
Potion?
Yeah.
Silence.
See ya.
Oh my days. Silence. Okay. Okay. I want to swiftly end stream, guys, because I do actually have a very bad headache. But this was fun. Very fun chatting. Big hype, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stuff at the start. I'm excited to see what people think. Alright. Goodbye, chatters.